Hello, hello. I'm back working on Labyrinth of Refrain. It's been a couple days. Always been a couple days. Will I finish tonight? I hope so. Let's play. I don't know if I'll actually finish tonight. No, it depends on how hard things are.
I've been waiting for you. Now then, allow me to continue this story.
It has been... You know what? I forget what my train of thought was about to say, so I'm just gonna drop that. But, I know I want to get this finished up, and I want to finish exploring. I believe last time we left off on the story, we're on 0th floor, they said there's 2 more. What was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we've already done 6, so this is actually the last floor potentially, which is why it's called Azumagia. There's no Magia location. So before I do this, I should probably finally get around to finishing the other thing. Now I have the spoils list for all of them, so I guess we're done buying witch petitions. We might be done. Unless you can buy one for the last floor. I'm just gonna go to the first floor to get into a map. Good old Campanula, not really where I wanted to be. This wasn't the actual first location. That's okay. What was it? Melm was the first location, yeah. Caterpillar, potato, and sheep haunch. I believe those are the things we want. So we want to be in Melm. Or Ornith's Melm, which should be the 3rd floor. So we're just gonna do some runs here for loot, and I suppose experience while we're at it. Oh yeah, all of our parties are maxed up now, except for the one. And I know, I didn't bring mana with me, so we don't have the increased item rate, but both of those were pretty low tier items. So we should find some. Just give me a second, I'm scratching an itch. Oh, I'm scratching.
I will crush them all!
But this area is relatively safe.
This formation will suffice.
Actually, maybe it's not. The mages are not faster than these things.
Witness the power of Donum.
Okay, they were faster than 2 of them.
On to the next one.
We got a rat tail. So we want some sheep haunch and some... not that. I feel like that boiled crab is everywhere in this place. Alright, caterpillar potato. That is exactly what we want.
I will annihilate you!
You can use fire on these instead, right?
Sounds like a great plan! Alright! Yeah! There! That won't... Not... Here I go! Yes!
Okay, any more shinies around? I do see one. Yes, we'll just do a light run through stuffed rabbit head.
Let's begin.
Not what we're looking for.
My favorite.
I should probably
formation.
fortify with the other squads.
Incoming. I got. Donum power.
Victory is ours!
Especially with this one character, because we want them to gain some XP.
Thank you.
And I could look for gold guys over here.
You're not. Sounds like a great plan. Yeah. That won't. That won't. Donum power.
Down in power.
How disappointing.
More rat tails. Let's see if we can find any wonderful golden GC. I can't see in these caves. If there's any golden enemies up in here. Doesn't appear to be right now, but we know they can be in here. What? No, he came in from outside.
Fight.
Ah, wow, look at that. That's exactly what I wanted. What is the, somebody had it. I know they do. Oh yeah, it's a skill.
Sounds like a great plan. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Heads up.
Oh yeah. That's good stuff
Victory
right
looks good
there.
on me.
53. I'm just gonna stockpile to crank that to 67. Are those fire mouse ribs any good? No. At least not for that legendary armor. Alright, that's charm. We don't want charm. Yeah, where's Akatsuki? This thing is superior. Which makes a lot of sense. Alright, anyway. Maybe if they're in here in this little dark area, they... There's a hidden room over here I never noticed before. The golden spoon. I need the ornate key. Infatuating perfume. Fickle. Okay, a little treasure room. Secret treasure room.
Let the battle begin.
More gold guys. Let me, fort. Mezzalooka. These guys can fort attack.
Heads up!
It's nice that they're so aggressive, huh?
Victory looks good on me.
Let's finish the stockpile.
Oh my!
I will continue
Seems my edges. This'll help.
the obvious outcome.
Because I wasn't here for farming levels super hard, but I'll take what I can get. Alright, let's fog, fortify everybody else.
I got
Weak.
miss me. Naughty, naughty. Oh, blew up?
Oh, it blew
I
off?
won! Oh, they won again.
Alright, what other items can we loot here? Good, caterpillar potato. You know what? I might just like respawn into this hallway. We'll hit up the loot spots and then leave.
Witness the power of Donum.
Piece of cake.
Haven't found the other item
My
that we want
sealed
yet.
power awakens.
And that's not it. Yeah, I don't know what would be the most efficient. Because I would like to avoid fights and just be very in and out. Oh, damn it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Should've passed the turn there.
Witness the power of Donum.
Justice has been dealt. I'm even cuter now.
Spoons and rock.
Seems. Oh no. My edges.
Now, hard work.
I think I got stronger.
Alright, a little stronger. Yes, yes, very good. I still need more caterpillar potatoes and sheep haunches. So yeah, we'll do this a few times. Let me look at third floor too, just to see. Oh, 2 is just this spot. Right, they both led to the same thing. That's how this dungeon worked. I forgot. Ow. We ending the game today? Hopefully. I'm just trying to do the last side quest I have right now, and then I'll get to exploring what might be the last floor. How you doing, Dual Track? Hello, hello? I guess we're fighting a
Let the battle
Guernica.
begin.
Yeah.
On your knees.
I got. Naughty, naughty. Yeah.
Understood.
Ah,
Huh?
And you stink. Stinky Gurney.
Yeah. Donum power. Yeah.
Bit hungover, haven't played the new patch yourself yet.
Understood.
take this.
Did a little bit of duelist earlier on my own. I just realized my Vanguard got messed up.
We in formation.
I like the changes for the most part, personally.
Ah, got it.
I think the game is in a pretty good
I got.
state.
I got. I got.
That poor
Don't
last
empower.
guy. Wait, who is the last guy again? I need to remind myself.
Go.
All right.
Shouldn't they be swapped out for somebody else? They're the commoner, right? Something like that. I always forget what the hell. It's Ted there, boy. You're right, that is Ted. See, you remember more than me. I'm so bad with names.
Witness the power
It's been a
of
couple
Donum.
days.
I won.
I will
This'll.
the obvious outcome.
Sturdy carrion dress. Legendary drop. Oh. Oh my. That's a lot of defense. Now, this doesn't have Donin power on it, but Akatsuki, would you like to become even tankier and charmier? We only lose status resistances. No, we lose magic resistance. We want the magic. Okay, somebody else who doesn't care as much. This character. I don't want the charm, but take it. I was gonna sacrifice him. One day we will sacrifice him. No, actually, we probably will never sacrifice him. Give me a sheep haunch or that. Caterpillar potato is pretty good. I like the potato of Caterpillar. Alright, this guy's guarding this hallway. I think I should just enter and leave this hallway.
Let the battle begin.
Constantly looking for these items would probably be the fastest way of doing it.
Yeah. Incoming. Yeah. Yeah. There.
I wish I knew where to farm a
Excellent.
one-handed crossbow for her. I really wish she had 2 one-handed crossbows so bad. It's like the one side goal I would like to accomplish, but it's not gonna happen. What is this shit? Where are my other medics? Why do I have other medics?
Not bad.
We don't need this one anymore because we have a new farming spot. Yeah, because that's 5th floor. I don't even know why this one was here. Did I need to explore more in the Phenom area? Does this area have what we want? No, they do not have the items that we want. Belgavron or residue. Overlord bowgun. Why is it always two-handed, man? It's always two-handed. It's almost like this familiar crossbow was accidentally made to be one-handed, and they're all supposed to be two-handed. Unexplored spot, lower left corner. Yes, yes there is. Yes there is. Okay. The fastest way to get to that would be to use this teleporter. Is this guy gonna just be in the hallway? I probably have to fight this guy. Yeah, well, maybe not. Maybe I can let him go by. shit. Hit back twice.
Get out of here, chumps.
Yeah, chumps. I'm gonna fortify with them.
Wonderful.
You missed.
Having 3 tanks is so nice.
Donum power.
That's what I've been lacking this whole time. Triple tank.
Good.
Somebody else who can maybe win the RNG roll and tank a hit for the others.
My sealed power awakens.
Watch, we get wiped out by this final boss. Green apple. Okay, we mapped the area out. I feel like we did that before. Did I just not save when I did it, or did I really not do it? Maybe we really did not do it. Excuse me. Anyway, going back here. So I'm just gonna go in and out, check this hallway for shinies, and hopefully, maybe the hallway and the room over here. There's a chest here. Gospel bell. So would like minimum combat. Yep, shiny. Caterpillar potato. Do I need more of those? I still need more of those. How many do I have? I have 5 haunches and 4 caterpillar potatoes. And I need 6 haunches and 8. So we're almost done with this. This won't take too long. Just like taking a glance for any sparkly zones. There it is. Caterpillar potato. It's another item above me. Phoenix shield. Did that other guy just stand still for a turn? Weird. Oh, so many enemies
I
here.
will crush them all.
Yes, yes, we will.
Do it like this. Watch me.
You missed.
I dodged.
You missed. Weak.
Witness the power of Donum.
It's good the mages are
Excellent
consistently faster than that squad. The jellyfish squad.
Oh my. Not bad.
Alright, so I believe I need 3 more caterpillar potatoes and 1 staunch sheep staunch meat, whatever the hell it is. Fractal sword. Maybe if I'm really lucky, which I would need to pump my mana up, and I should pump my mana up when I walk in. Whoops.
Ready or not.
We can get more of the Velkuvrana
This should
amulets. What's that? That is the god tier amulet.
There! Yeah! There! Yeah!
You missed. Weak.
No, I will obey.
Piece of cake.
It's never any shinies. You know, maybe I should roam around a bit more. Spoiler heart. I have to turn, man. They can smell me. Whoops.
Do it like this. Watch me.
What?
I can't believe my one wizard character takes double-digit damage from that. As a glass cannon wizard, she must have a tremendous amount of fog res on. A blue pendulum. I got outplayed.
I won't let you down.
Outplayed, outmaneuvered, outskilled.
This formation?
Naughty, naughty. Piece of cake.
Seems about right.
What are you learning? Scythe Master. You're using a scythe. As the scythe class, you do not need this.
Fight.
I don't want to do battle. I just want some caterpillar potatoes, whatever that is. Maybe a sheep
Witness the
haunch.
power of Donum.
I interest you in a haunch of sheep.
Victory is ours!
My edge is getting sharper.
Any shinies in here? No? Nothing? Nowhere? Damn, man.
Now fruit, hard work.
I'm even cuter now.
I mean, they are getting XP when we go in and out, so this is all fine. This chest always seems to be here. Maybe I can farm that rapidly. Maybe I can save scum that one rapidly. Huh? Hey, alright, that's all the sheep haunch. We just need like 3 more caterpillar potatoes.
Step up if you want to die.
So chat, when you look at this particular enemy right here, which of the two
One of our
vices
defenses.
is more titillating? The footsies or the assies?
You missed.
What? I don't know, random thought.
Missed.
And why else would the demon be in this position? Maybe you're into that dagger it holds in its hand. Yes, demons.
That was easy.
Hey, ass demons gotta strut their stuff. 2. Oh my god, it's not good, but it happened. We just got a one-handed crossbow. I'm gonna use it. We're gonna have dual crossbow. I'm gonna just buff it with all the best stuff and maybe it'll be as good as her other bow. Oh, I'm excited. Let me just finish looking for sparklies real quick.
Let the battle begin!
Me. So we're excited because, you know, she's the Shinobushi ninja class. She can attack twice, and she has a chance of doing that. 10 hits, so she'll have 2 chances of doing the 10 hits thing, and every time she procs that, she'll have more chances of doing 2 hits and 10 extra hits. It's a meme strategy,
Witness
but
the
damn.
power of Donum.
Thank you, Kron.
No!
I appreciate you allowing me to find a random one-handed crossbow down here, even if it's not very good.
I think I got stronger.
Excuse me, we're gonna make it good. Blue pendulum.
My sealed power awakens.
Alright, Noelle. You don't need this Matador's cape. Look at this. She's getting 39 agility, which is relevant, 85 avoid, but really, she's getting no stats. So who fucking cares about this? We want a two-handed... Where is it? Two-handed crossbow action. Let's go to the alchemy pot and brew up a real winner of a bow. I'm gonna mix and match this bow. So we have 8 items. I'm gonna like find the most powerful unused thing. So we have 925 with this, so that it's being used, so I won't take it away. Someone else needs that. 819, that's a lot of damage. Alright, we have some 500s. We have a 671. What kind of sides do we have here? This Proto Forsyth, 946. Who's using this bold silver scythe? Because... well, I have a way superior scythe that's not being used by anybody. Oh, before I continue this fusion, we need to address the scythe issue. Alright, this person... yeah. What are you doing with your life? I don't care about donut power on her, or status resistance. Fucking power up. Alright, cool. Who else has a scythe on? Putrid Comet Scythe for Olivia. The bold silver scythe is better, although we lose 98% chance of illusion. That might be why I kept this other scythe on. She'll still have a small chance of illusion, but 98, that's a huge chance of causing illusion, and if you status the boss, which is rare, it's really freaking helpful. So I think she'll stay with what she has. She has the fuse scythe, so I doubt these other ones are... no, they're better. It's a lot less crit chance, but I can fuse this weapon up. So I guess we're gonna fuse Final Comet Scythe. And then Fierce Nebula. More raw attack. I'll fuse that. I think. Alright, back to what I was doing. Crossbow. The Fierce Chestnut Bow. And the Frenzied Viola. Okay. If I find more than like 600 stat, we'll get rid of those. You can take this final comment. But yeah, is there anything that I have that boosts luck? This battle axe is 934. Damage. You know what? Let's put those two out for now. We can probably find better things. Whoever's ever using the Holy Lance Shard probably needs to change. No, all of these are worse than that. Okay, no, they probably need to change. All of those suck. All this suck. 143, someone's using that. I would have definitely added that on. Oh wait, do I have the Lucky Charm? Not the Lucky Chokers. I wonder if this luck would get added on. I'm willing to chance it. I'm just gonna use these Lucky Chokers up. Yeah, there's a Lucky Charm. That's what it's called. I've created Crossbow. The luck didn't pass over. That's a shame. Should have just added more attack power. Whatever. It's all good. What was the other thing? Alright, somebody has a lance that's not great. It's not Kessler. I need to sneeze, so I apologize in advance. Oh, it wasn't you, yeah. Holy Lance Shard, this guy. This motherfucker, Ted. Ow, right, that's why I didn't want this. This is a two-handed lance. Was he using a two-handed lance earlier? Wait, I think he was, because I didn't say I was going to remove the shield. No, Holy Lance Shard is one-handed. Okay. Then I think we go back to this. He must have had a shield one. Oh, I'm so excited for my new crossbow character. Well, the new crossbow. We need like two or three more caterpillar potatoes. Oh, it's a treasure chest. It's always here. That guy tried to trick me. Oh, got another one. If only I could get a legendary. You know, yeah, hold up. I'm gonna humor it after we get the potato. One thing at a time. Potato first. Oh, you such a son of a bitch.
I won't let you down.
Are we in formation?
I think didn't activate. Sad.
I got.
Plan failing already.
I got.
The potato I
Witness the
sold
power
last
of Donum.
stream. Shush. Don't tell anybody. Hey Kyril, how you doing?
You can praise me now.
We are looking for 2 potatoes. We may have sold
Obvious
them
outcome.
last stream. Coven residue. There's drops away from Ted. Wait, why? What'd Ted do? Gothic scythe. You guys
No
are not
backing
gonna look
down.
forward to the little bit of save scumming. I just want to do it
excellent
for a little
formation.
bit and see what kind of shit I can get out of that barrel. Because it's almost always there.
Naughty, naughty.
Naughty, naughty.
We win!
Why is there never a caterpillar potato?
Again.
I just want a caterpillar potato. Why did I sell my caterpillar potatoes? Inscrutable Katar, that's a new keyword. Almost as good as DD's. Oh, no, I have had them before. I just didn't remember.
Get out of here, chumps!
I swear this game goes out of its way to make sure you get attacked.
Good formation.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Huh. Yeah. I got.
I will obey.
Excellent victory.
Let's get started. Wonderful. Yeah.
Witness the power
Oh
of Donum.
no, my attack and fire resistance decreased.
That was easy.
Whatever will we do?
My edge is getting sharper.
Rat tail. The shinies are usually in here. Maybe I should like just start from here.
Oh, they've grown again.
They've grown again. Not having any luck finding the darn potato. And I went to the wrong portal point. You know, typical.
Let the battle begin.
What an inspiring formation!
Yeah. You're welcome. Yeah.
You
I got.
Ah!
Yeah. I.
Oh my god. They actually did a tremendous amount of damage to us. Beginning to think this game ain't very Christian. Good. It's more fun that way. Rat tails and rocks, my favorite loot of all time.
This formation will suffice.
An opening.
Take that!
Witches doing stuff with people's souls.
Donum power.
He's Christian to me. This game is very Christian.
Yes.
Maybe. A rock. We got a rock. My poor
Seems about
character
right.
lost their arm. Or their legs, I guess.
Why, thank you.
As soon as I find 2 potatoes, I swear I move on. 2 potatoes is all I need. Of course, I spawned there, and then, yeah, the gold spots over here. Another sheep haunch. Oh, there's another shiny. 2 shinies. You are getting XP. You are growing strong again. Outplayed that monster. Another sheep haunch. Buck. We don't need those anymore. I'm gonna end up in 2 battles if I don't just take this one.
This formation will suffice.
This formation will suffice.
Yeah. There.
Incoming. Yeah.
Ah!
Ah.
Ah!
Huh? Donum power.
Piece of cake.
The mana will be useful if I convert it into money. I think we bought everything we can buy with the mana. Except maybe one thing. Which is, Oh. A rare Duke's Gauntlet. Hold up. No, not Caramel. I went the wrong way. Oh, I guess it's better. And where's Caramel? Boom, upgrade. Actually, wouldn't an inscrutable be better? Oh yeah, that is a vastly superior K-Tar. More stats for the team. Get to fight butt monsters. They are male, I believe. Just FYI, you know, if you're into that. Very pretty males. Yup. Monka S.
Let's begin, shall we?
Yeah, that favorite anime game
This is a
some
fine
people like to
formation.
play.
Yep.
This is a boy or a girl.
I dodge! I dodge!
Gotta take a
Witness the
quick
power
trip
of
to the
Donum.
nearest mosque. That's not very Kappa Pride if you dual track.
Justice of the doubt!
It's all good here, your secret's safe with us. It's okay to enjoy the butt of a pretty lad. Goddamn rock.
Step up if you want to die.
Just gonna fortify everybody.
Do it like this. Watch me.
You got set up, you swear.
I dodge! That won't.
Direct.
Donum power!
I really want to play the sequel and see the designs and that, but I won't go right to it. I don't even have it. This game did have some pretty impressive art. At least I thought so. A lot of huge bosses, a lot of weird, grotesque things. And of course, Madame Fur. He double-backed. It's just a fucking rock. Those things never give me the items that I want. Also, I don't know why I put 2 portals there. We live. Ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Should take a peek in this cave, right? That's why I don't. There's too many things. Look at this fucker. What? Oh, damn. I screwed up there.
Fight!
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm okay with it. You don't do this often. Unless you really want to
This
farm
formation?
looking for some sweet loot. There is a lot of potential items, though. On the chart. It's just kind of ridiculous.
I dodge! I dodge!
Weak.
Donum power!
Donum power.
Victory is ours!
So I'm sure you've seen it before, but just as a reminder, if you go to the map screen, you hit this button. Got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 potential items. But these are really rare without having mana. They get more common the more mana you have. So I could enter with a little bit of mana, but I was on a roll with potatoes. Like, we picked up 3 really fast. Wow, I just got the rarest item. How unlucky of me to find an antique bag. Instead of a caterpillar potato.
Stronger.
I just don't want to bring mana right now because you don't leave with 100% unless I take the front entrance. So it's gonna start costing me dearly. Wow, another antique bag. Yeah, there's a way to luck manip. You know. I mean, look at how lucky I'm getting with 0 mana. The rarest item twice in a row, back to back. Who needs luck manipulation? Oh. This also seems more annoying than it is because I'm not walking the whole floor. I'm just staying here since I know that there's like 1 or 2 shiny spawns here. Yeah, I could trudge the whole floor, but I'm trying to avoid fighting. Why do you have to camp this doorway? Yeah, get out of here, you little fucker. Little son of a bitch. Pendulum. I saw she wrote. Here, I'll do a 20% fill on this attempt just for you. I don't know what constitutes as 20% though. Now that I think about it, would it be 20,000? Because I can bring 9999999. So we'll bring 20,000. Alright, good enough, whatever. If it actually works, you're gonna laugh. Well, we're about to find out. It's a rock. You got the lowest roll, buddy.
I will annihilate you.
Lowest roll. Rocks in every single fucking dungeon. It's not even marked on the list.
Do it like this. Watch me.
Well. Womp womp. Just a rock.
Missed.
I got a rock. Charlie Brown. Let's go, Kev. How are you doing today?
Donum power.
Donum power.
Yes.
My sealed power awakens.
He's almost at maximum power. Another unique crossbow. If only I could get like a legendary. A caterpillar potato! Alright, you went 50-50 this time around, Chiral. 50-50. Now, how much mana do I lose? Also, 26k is apparently only 17. You can see the item drop percent. It's only 17%. So I'd have to pump that up a bit more. I lost 39%. I lost like 6,000.
My edge is getting
I think I got stronger.
I believe I need a 1 more. Yeah, that number is random, so 39, you know, that's on the lower end. We got lucky. It could be any denomination. Probably not 80 or 90 though. It can be. The witch bell loses more. I had to think about if I could make that or not. A monkey mask. Is that like good? It's pretty high defense on that thing. Oh yeah. But it's negative luck. Minus 30 luck. Disgusting. Not wearing that monkey mask. Damn it, just a sheep haunch. Just a haunch of sheep. Someone contact Hemp Mine. We're cooking. I didn't mean to run into that.
Step up if you want to die.
Sounds like a great plan.
Yeah, there.
Yeah. Incoming. Miss me. Yeah.
Take that!
Donum power!
I won!
Inscrutable Katar. Hells yeah. Unfortunate, only one this time. We'll find it. Here, I'll, whoops. We'll sacrifice some more mana. Hey. Ooh. Splendid carry-on dress. Yeah. Sure there's somebody who has, like, trash armor. I don't want the charm, though. Who is this? Chikori? Don't mind her having charm. We have negative poison and confuse and stench resistance with this, but that's whatever. I lose 61 abyss resistance? Oh, I lose so many other stats though. Yeah, fuck that. Someone else want this? Ralph? Caramel? I think the problem with this armor is it has no elemental resistance, so... I don't like that. Wait a second. Okay, yeah. I thought I was misreading that for a moment. Goemon! Yeah, I'm just gonna not bother with that armor. Let's get out of here. Wait. Before I get out of here. I want that item.
Ready or not. This should work. Yeah! This! Yeah! Incoming. All right!
Weak.
No, I will obey.
Victory looks good on me.
Come on. Damn it. Let me go waste that portal that's over here.
This'll help us fight.
The obvious outcome.
Oh, I need another caterpillar. I thought I only needed one more. I should only need one more. Alright, it's worked 2 times in a row now. It's a little too much. I also might try to find that third super enemy just because I want to see it. I don't think we'll kill it. I won't try too hard, but maybe for a little bit. And then we'll push to finish the game. I'm just trying to stall for time overall. I don't know why.
I will crush them all!
Wonderful.
I'm in the rush to finish.
Happening. Now.
Stay up for a little bit.
This!
What?
Donum power.
Donum power.
I won!
A rock! I love rocks. Ah.
Get out of here, chumps!
I wish this enemy wasn't here
Good
initially.
Incoming. An opening. Huh?
Witness the power of Donum.
Victory looks good on me.
Oh, they've grown again.
You've grown again. Oh, we struck gold with that one.
I will annihilate you.
What of our defenses?
What defenses?
There!
Incoming.
You need not worry about defenses, Akoski.
Donum power.
Victory is ours!
Sensual bloomers. Oh yeah. 2 rocks and some sensual bloomers.
Not bad.
Ah, she punch. Come on, caterpillar. Why?
Let's begin, shall we?
Sounds like a great plan.
I wonder if you can get so
Incoming.
strong that these enemies in the last dungeon will run away from you. That'd be
An
quite
opening.
funny.
Donum power.
Probably could,
This is easy.
if it calculates it based on total soul level or something. Duke's Gauntlet. Any others over here while I'm over here? No? Yes, maybe? That was an fighting combat.
This formation?
Incoming. All right.
Take that!
Now I should farm a little
Naughty,
bit,
naughty.
not just for levels, but to level up the covens
Victory looks
themselves
good
so
on
they
me.
cost less reinforcement. Yeah, Dusk Pact and Mirror's Pact are killing me right
Seems
now.
about
Not bad.
We're gonna want reinforcement for the boss fight. Probably, I don't know. Unless somehow it's not that bad of a battle. Which I have a hard time imagining it won't be.
oh my.
What do you want? Body touch. You do not need that.
Now hard work pays off.
Okay. Still need a potato. With a caterpillar in it. Or whatever it is. Which monument? I thought I saw another one. No! Oh man. These enemies are so cleverly programmed. Oh, I walked in him.
Let the battle begin.
Which monument? No, WITCH. That's the item I picked up.
Good formation.
A witch monument.
Yeah. Huh?
Yo, yeah! There! Yeah!
Take that!
Ah,
Naughty, naughty.
Victory is ours!
Charred gecko. I did not see another thing.
I'm even cuter now.
I don't know about that, man. How to tell when you're getting too tired the moment you start thinking that was clever wordplay. Nah, it's just the witch monument. It's an actual view. No jokes here, no jokes. I got a caterpillar potato! Yes! Oh, thank God we got 16 age pot ow. Phew. But there is more quests. Done. Spina spoon. Luca's shoes. That's what the witch token was for. What is this? Wow, there. Oh, the ornate key. I need a mithril spoon or whatever. Yeah, probably mithril. Golden pear 5. I just realized all these recent quests are coming from Mezzalooka herself, which makes sense because I was thinking, who the hell is needing us to do these quests? So I need something of Isara, witch something GG, mithril spoon, golden pears, and witch monument. I need 5 witch monuments. Yaddy yaddy. It's a lot to look for. Never mind, guys. There's more for. Look at this armor. Look at this magic resistance and status resistance on this armor. Ah, and status resistance on this too. It's almost like the game devs are preparing me for the final battle. What does this do? This is just loot. And I have 2 witch monuments. Back to the grind, yep. Well, before we get back to the grind, let's see who wants this armor. We start with the tanks. First things first, Ethos, my boy. Alright, you two. Katsuki, my boy. He can have the weakest one. Ethos, my boy. Slightly less pierce resistance, slightly less crit resistance, and less of all this stuff, but that's okay. And lastly, I forget her name, but we love her dearly because she carried us. Melissa! Yes, Melissa. This is barely better than her armor, because her armor was fused. I should probably fuse all these armors. It's friendship food. Well, it was loot. I think that was just background stuff. There is an item that boosts friendship with characters. It's the, love perfume and stuff. Increases rapport. You can also decrease rapport. Loot, you just sell loot. This stuff doesn't do anything. Yeah. All loot. You just get rid of it. For money. Or for quests. Loot's for quests. Okay, let's go back to the farming. Maybe you can carry this team. Maybe. Alright, we're looking for the witch monuments, which I could increase the rarity of to find them easier, but it's gonna cost me. I just want to see if the other sections also have witch monument, which they do. I don't think we need an antique dagger. So that could have been hanging out in the other zones, maybe. Gothic ribbon. Golden pear. Oh, that's gonna be hard to find. Okay, it's at 2 values. So we want to hang out in Umbra for the golden pears. But there's no witch monuments here. Astrum. Right, Astrum has golden pears, but no monuments. So I have to get the monuments first. Man, is there a like better location to check than this hallway? Yeah, let me see something.
Let's get started.
Real fast.
This is a fine formation.
Yep. Incoming.
You're welcome!
Yeah! All right!
Take that!
Witness the power of Donum.
Excellent victory.
An excellent victory indeed. Saurian Lance. That's a two-hander. Sadly. I was hoping the zone in here would have a bunch of the stuff that I need. It did not. How do I do this? It would be such a waste of mana. Saint shoes. Can I just walk back to the free exit? The free exit. Do you see the like signpost in the middle, in the right, in that little like box zone with the dark squares? That's the exit. Or the very bottom left. So yeah, I can walk it, but it's gonna be a much longer endeavor of dodging enemies because we're not near the exit. Sheep haunch. Ah, shit.
Fight.
I could do full sweeps of the dungeon. Maybe that would be better. I don't know what would be more efficient, going in and out to check a couple spots, or looking around with a full stack of mana.
What?
Naughty, naughty.
Why are they like sometimes faster than me? Kessler, no.
Excellent victory.
He'll be okay. He's a big
Getting
boy.
sharper.
He's a big boy.
Oh my.
Oh, let's not destroy a puppet. I've never used that feature.
I'll learn from this mistake.
Yeah, you better. Alright, let's humor, I guess, a really overloaded trip. We have 61% item drop rate. Fractal sword. I guess I'll loop around this, looking for gold spots,
Fight.
An excellent
and
formation.
then I'll head towards the exit.
Yeah. 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 Huh?
Naughty, naughty.
Naughty.
Victory is ours!
I mean, we do get XP doing this, just takes some time. Blue pendulum. I was checking for sparklies. No sparklies. Damn it.
Ready or not. Good formation. Yeah. 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 Incoming. Gotcha.
Nice.
Justice has been dealt.
I will continue to grow even stronger.
We are almost over capacity. Stuffed rabbit head. Was that even on the list of possible loot? That's one witch monument. I think we had 2, right? So I need 2 more. Eater bug. I'm not gonna check the dark room. Antique bag, rarest item. Damn it.
Let's begin, shall
What
we?
do you mean 2 battles? Bullshit.
Wonderful. I dodged. I dodged.
Naughty, naughty.
Ah, right. This is
Solid as a rock.
Yeah. Huh?
Please wait. Here I go.
You missed!
All right. We win.
My
Your,
sealed power awakens.
physical damage is pretty impressive.
Fight.
What of our defenses?
What are our defenses? Now I gotta avoid combat, yep.
Piece of cake.
Well, I mean, we don't have to avoid combat. We just have to avoid running into the particular enemy who's a big threat. And we're about to enter the big room, which I don't see any shiny spots here. Just damaged tiles. Any other treasures I can pick up? I could brave a hike all the way back through the middle to get another treasure. A rock. 66% item drop. Gets a rock. Feels good, man. Oh no.
Fight!
I was not ready for that, but it's okay, it's just a rabbit.
My favorite formation. Yeah! Yeah!
Couldn't see in the darkness, perhaps I should have
Excellent victory.
looked with my eyes, because the radar couldn't pick it up. Another monkey mask, yeah. What was that encounter? The rabbit. I don't know if the rabbit does anything special. He does. My guess is he has a high item drop rate because he doesn't seem to do anything else, as far as I can tell. He doesn't give XP tremendously or mana, but I don't really know what he does.
Get out of here, chumps!
An excellent formation.
He shows up sometimes. So.
Ah,
I haven't seen any of the super dangerous blobs.
Piece of cake.
Ooh, sealed relic. Maybe, yeah, I think the rabbit has a high chance of that happening. Rare drops. Rare loot. Sealed shield. Ooh, that could be really good. Alright, so we're leaving now.
The obvious outcome.
Didn't get it. We got one, right? We got one. I think I have 3, so we need 2 more witch monuments. Let's unseal our stuff. Show me. Oh, this is the bell. I don't care about the bell. Yeah, whatever. Show me potato salad. A lucky choker. A rare phoenix shield. Meh. I swear, I never get anything fantastic from this. This time I'll do like 80, so I have some wiggle room. I'll walk through one more time. And then, I don't know, I think it would be faster if I just did the quick visits rather than a walk around looking for shiny spots. Part of the problem with this particular floor is shiny spots could be in the dark zones, and whoops. don't really want to check the dark zones. You know what? I might want to check that top dark zone because all the chests were there. I don't know if shinies were there.
Step up if you want to die.
Yeah, it's time consuming.
Wonderful!
Because you also want to think about not hitting fights,
An
right?
opening. Yeah. Yeah. Miss me.
Mid.
Swish.
Naughty, naughty.
Justice has been dealt.
Oh, they've grown again.
The only bright side doing this is I can get those sealed item drops. And I can maybe get some cool new loot. And once we get the Ornate key, we can go pick up all those treasure chests that are closed. Those would probably be some of the best items in the game, right? High rarity legendaries. Main problem is
I won't let you
it's
down.
completely random where all these shiny item points are.
This formation?
Which is cool, it's a random, you know, but sucks
You're welcome.
that there's no skill or ability to see them on the map in advance.
All right.
How disappointing.
Oh, they've grown again.
They've grown again. I'm not going in there. There's one. Crest fragment. I'll just go to the bottom left corner this time. Not seeing anything here.
Step up if you want to die.
An excellent formation.
Witness the power of Donum.
Victory is ours!
Seems about right.
All this random junk items. Boy, am I glad I moved. Whatever.
Let the battle begin.
I can run from this guy. I don't feel like fighting him right now. What is it?
My favorite formation. Nice.
Nice. Yeah, I didn't see any gold here. I feel like most of the sparkle zones are in that one area I was farming. Now, these monuments, right, I don't have to get them from here. They were in the other zones, too. So, we could try looking in the other zones for a good spot. What was it? 3rd floor? They were in 6th floor. Amadeus. This dungeon layout does suck. Too.
No backing down.
Take a quick look, though.
This should work.
Damn!
I hate this soon because
Witness
of
the
this
power
fight,
of
though.
Donum.
That was easy.
A little lucky there that they all didn't have a turn at killing our characters off. I never went through this door. Shit! I didn't do that. Well, nothing lost. I'll head back there just to map that. I'm sure there's nothing major in there.
Labyrinth of Refrain, Coven of Dusk. I've been waiting for you. Now then, allow me to continue this story.
Need to watch my trigger finger when I'm mashing A. Alright, I wanted to check the room above us, but there's enemies there right now. Okay, so there's nothing of value here. Anything else that I forgot to map? Yes, actually, there is, huh? What happened to my mapping in this place? Arachne shoes. Oh, it's on the other side. Yeah, this place sucks for getting shinies.
I will annihilate you!
What of our defenses?
I dodged! I dodged! I
That is a good question. I do not know. They're called nether pins, so biblically accurate angels. This is a pretty neat YouTube video I saw a long time ago that proposedly portrayed biblically accurate angels. Quite horrifying, those things. Lots of eyes. On biblically accurate angels. I'm back to regular ornate here. Angels are fucking scary. Yeah. You gotta ask yourself, was humanity just very imaginative, or were we really visited by giant eye monsters guiding them? It's fun to think about, right? You know, what if? You might hear some popping. I apologize in advance. My microphone cord fell. It was a little loose. Fractal sword. I think what I'm gonna start doing is just I knew he was gonna cut up. I knew he was going to cut up. Checking this room and in this room here. And then leaving. I can't get what I want from the non-shiny spots. The only thing I want from the treasure pickups is a rare... a Velkurana necklace again. That's just really nice. Didn't mean to spawn there. I guess I'll hope. That's just a gothic scythe. Caterpillar potato. I want to take number 2. There we go. Alright, that's a witch monument. We need one more, I think. It's pretty lucky.
This formation will suffice.
Yeah! 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 That was a good one!
Ah!
Donum power!
Victory looks good on me.
Deep haunch. I will check and see if we have them all, but I think we need one more. Yeah. Do I have a... No, I don't have a mithril spoon. We'll figure out where that stuff is next. So I would like to ornate the key.
Let's begin, shall we?
Did I pass the spot? I was like zoning out for a moment there.
This formation?
Were you? I got!
Reek!
Naughty, naughty.
Piece of cake.
Spider heart. Gothic scythe. I did not miss one.
Look at me!
One second. It's not really where I want these mud exits to be. Crossbow. Caterpillar potato. I'm just gonna go to this one and get rid of it. I'll be happy when we're done farming. It's kind of a shame these final objectives require like 5 copies of the items, but usually you only needed 1. Not for every quest, some requests wanted multiples, but a lot of these want multiples. Which is why it's gonna take a bit. Oh look, caterpillar potatoes. An antique bag.
Ready or not.
Do it like this. Watch me.
Incoming. Yeah! There! Yeah! I got. Miss me! I got! Huh? Miss me!
No, I will obey.
That was easy.
I will continue to grow even stronger.
You gotta rock. And another rock. Hell yeah. Please, which monument? Please, please. Maybe I should just reload until this one's here. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, they always
Step up
sneak
if you
around
want
the
it.
corner.
This formation?
Yeah! 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 There! Yeah! And open! There! And open!
The fucking sound effect she makes
There! Yeah!
when she gets a gore hit.
Piece of cake.
Spooked by orb. Indeed. I don't like the pop-ups. Pop-up orbs. Alright, let's just mud exit here.
I think I got stronger.
Come on, which monument? Where are you? Might be worth for me to just sacrifice some mana. Nothing.
Get out of here, chumps!
Uh-oh.
This formation will suffice.
Yeah! Yeah!
I only attacked with the last group hoping that she would do her thing.
Miss me!
You missed.
Foolish!
Okay, I'm lucky that the super one didn't do an AoE. Would have hurt. Probably would have gored some people and cost us some money. Just a haunch of sheep. Yeah, I forgot to bring mana in. Come on, bruh. Quit being an asshole. know what the best farm for. For mana is.
Fight!
An excellent formation.
Yeah! Naughty, naughty.
You can praise me now.
Saurian Lance. I didn't lose that much, but yeah, it's not worth it for how in and out I want to be.
Let's begin.
This is a fine formation. Yep, yep.
Yeah! Alright! Hey, Dodge! Miss me! Soon.
You missed!
Witness the power of Donum.
All I need.
Alright!
Understood.
Ted with the gore hits there.
Incoming.
Excellent victory.
My edge is getting sharper.
Okay, can we get a witch monument, please? No, we're not even getting drop points to spawn in.
This'll help.
The obvious outcome.
I might do like a big walk around next attempt. Max out our mana.
Let the battle begin!
Why won't they leave me alone?
You're welcome.
Yeah! Yeah! There! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Well, damn, lady.
We win!
It's a lot of critical
Seems
hits
about right.
to go along with her proccing her thing. Oh look, a witch monument. Must be a lucky number attempt. So yeah, maybe it's better to just get the lucky number. However that's determined. Which maybe is just upon entry of the dungeon. Oh, thank God. Okay, I need a mythical spoon and some golden pears. I also want to see what a bling bling does. 7 luck, 39% guard chance. That's a lot of guard chance, honestly. That's a lot of guard chance. And 3 poison resistance because, of course, why the hell not? Just tack on a little icing on the guard chance cake. We'll just go back here real fast. So I need a mithril spoon, which I don't think is in this zone. Please don't be here. I don't think I saw a mithril spoon in any of these, so it might be before this dungeon. I know the golden pears and phenom. So It's actually pretty good odds you get them there. I just need to find a farming spot. Mithril Spear. Tannis? It could be in the final zone. I haven't been in the final zone yet. If I don't see it here, then it's gotta be. All of these should be in the final area then. Yeah, actually. My guess is it's in the final section. So let's get the golden pears while we're at it. The question is, where in Phenom should I look? Start from the beginning. Maybe the top right-ish.
Let's begin.
An excellent formation.
There! All right! I dodged!
Wow, that hurt.
Weak.
Donum power!
That victory was certain.
Hard work pays off.
When's Gauntlet? I don't know, I was playing a little bit of Gauntlet earlier. I don't think it's for me. I think it's silly.
Get out of here,
What's good,
chumps.
Headline?
This formation?
I am almost finished with this game.
Yeah, there!
And Team Wars is around the corner. You should post some decks, put yourself in funny situations. Glad you're having a good time.
Shameful.
I mean,
Power!
I didn't have a bad time with Gauntlet. I did one run, right? And then I've been watching Cosmic play Gauntlet since he was streaming it all day today. And in my run, I went 4-0 as Magmar because I had drafted fucking all of the Mechantors and all of the Harvesters. I was talking with Nangert a little bit, and when, the second I said, yeah, I decided to try Magmar, what do you think? He's like, oh, easy win. Easy 3 times Mechantor Harvester, and he was right.
No backing down.
Oh, yeah, I should have healed those guys. Whatever.
An excellent formation.
Oh, I didn't realize you was spicing it up
Donum
like
power!
that.
On to the next one.
Yeah, I don't usually do that with a game. I mean, I do self-imposed challenges on single player stuff, but not on the multiplayer stuff. So you didn't move your general, huh? How did that work out for you? Damn. I don't see this as being a very good spot. Pick up Gold points. Where's all the item drop spots in this dungeon? Hey, Mr. Sergeant. Am I with my head voices on the side? No, no one's here except for me today. Actually. I'm in the call, but it is Sunday. I would imagine everybody's out and about, you know, doing something more productive with their lives. You need a favor from one of them? Sorry, brother. What do you need from them?
No backing down.
I mean, they might show up like really late tonight, but I don't know. It's already 12 o'clock and nobody is on. I'm all alone.
I got!
Got it! Witness the power of Donum!
I need to ask them who was the one you have DM'd before because you can't find who it was.
I will continue to grow even stronger.
I don't even know. Did you DM one of my friends before? Witness the power of Donum is what they say. Donum is this world's magic force. Oh dear God, man. Where's the treasure in this damn zone? It's like nowhere.
Let the battle begin!
An excellent formation.
Trying to engage the conversation. Hey, you free too?
What?
I just don't know who you DM'd is all. Damn.
What?
Why do these things hurt so much? I mean, I know why. They
Witness
hurt,
the power of
but why do
Donum.
they hurt?
Victory is ours!
Actual threats.
I'm even cuter now.
Skyward shoes. Oh shit. Well, whatever.
No backing down.
I don't know if I can farm the pairs in
An
this
excellent
zone
formation.
because I didn't see. We got like one pickup spot,
Shame.
so I don't know where to like pop out and pop
Naughty,
in.
naughty. Justice has been dealt.
No, nothing there. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it leave. One of them appear, ask them if they can DM you in the past and if they can poke you when they have the time. What do you mean DM you in the past?
Oh, my edge is getting sharper.
I mean, when I see them, I will tell them Sarge messaged one of you before and would like to message you again. I don't know if they'll remember either, but I'll hope for good fortune or something.
Fight!
This formation?
Incoming! It open! Yeah!
Oh, yes!
Piece of cake. This'll help.
The obvious outcome.
Dusk Shard. Alright, I'm gonna go to where the one item drop we found last time was, which wasn't down here, but
Step up if you want to die.
I'm gonna go down here too.
This is a fine formation. Yep, yep.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right.
Shameful.
I died. Naughty,
I
naughty.
need to see the armor on my one character, because they take so much damage from them. Or do they just have low HP?
I think I got stronger.
Arachne mail. Who is it? I can't even. It's Shikori. Duh. She does probably have quite low defense. No, defense high. Oh, this is all strictly better. Guess we can wear that instead. More evasion would be nice. Wow, 125% confusion, poison resistance. Kind of ridiculous. I don't want that charm though. We already have 100 charm. I'd actually like a different armor then. There's 53 less defense, and it gets rid of the 85 charm. Then yeah, I want to stick with the nether coat. Unless this is better. Maybe we do this. Bum 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 ba-dum. Okay. Here's Kula. Oh, yes. Kula just got upgraded. Big time upgrade. I don't want to fight anymore. Referee bell. Yeah, I don't see too many item collection points in this dungeon. That is sad. Okay, wait, it can be here? Then we're just gonna farm here. Might take a while, but we'll just check for it here and then leave. We'll be in and out. That's all I was looking for, was like a nice spot to be in and out. Delicious fried mouse chunks. Sag. Well, better than nothing, I suppose. gonna take a lot of RNG. Woe is me, the completionist type of gamer. Wanting all the things. These are rare. Maybe I should check the, like, just the bare outskirts of this section too. I don't see anything of value anywhere. Nope. Nope. Up. Yeah, it might be worth for me to check just these big rooms and then go back around. Magic blue thread. I can't believe the devs were this chintzy with item drop points in this particular zone. It doesn't seem like they ever show up there. I just want to check this room, but I can take the bottom entrance to check that room. Okay, this one seems more reliable than the other one. Oh good, a golden pair. This is exactly what we want. And we got them all. Okay, so I just need to find the spoon, which I'll look for it in the last thing. This is a witch something GG. And then it's something of Isara. I can sense my mother's soul from Velkuvrana. Do I have to actually get this off for the final boss? So this is probably in the last zone too. I think we're ready to move on then. Whoop. The final floor. Magia. Ah, it looks like her memory, or her mind space. Actually, this color palette, is this where we were at the beginning of the game? Possibly. Oh, they're all purple here. I want to know what it is. Is it just a Guernica, or is it something else? It's just a Guernica. I'm not gonna fight a Guernica. We already killed Gurney.
An excellent
Gurney
formation.
boy. No more cat boys. There should be new enemies.
Nice.
Withdrawing.
I obtained the Holy Tambourine. Okay, let's see what we're up against here.
Let's begin.
These guys.
A good formation. Yeah, an opening.
Aren't these guys resistant to fire?
Donum power. No.
No, they are not.
On to the next one.
I will.
Seems.
God King's helmet. It was Chikori. She could use a new helmet. 10 extra luck too? Hells yeah, perfect. Give me more of those. Gravity is reversing. To get to the top right corner, that's Sigmar's helmet. Everything is gone because of that world-crossing monster. Yes, Velkurana. The son of a bitch himself. Rotten egg. Not what we want. Right inverted controls. Huh. Also, huh? Damn it. Foul Goddess. It's gotta be better than somebody's weapon. Minus 33 luck on this thing. Well, they don't really need luck, right? They just need damage. I like the 99 poison damage Chiral can do. Though, in case we melee, it's actually good for Chiral to be meleeing in case he poisons. Alright, we'll replace their thing. I have to save them before they share the same fate. Witch's Violin. Okay, so we're back here. Let's finish exploring this top corner. Oh. Not too many enemies, so I can get a lot of exploration done. There's the Mithril Spoon, so we can finish that quest and open the ornate chest now. Actually, nice. When I'm done here, we'll go back and get that so I can just open the chest. We got carry-on statues.
This should work.
Oh boy, they're fast.
Yes.
Yeah. Naughty, naughty.
They're fast.
That was easy.
Nothing their tanks can't handle though. Oh good, another golden pair in case I need it. Alright. That wraps, whoops.
Let the battle begin!
That up.
This should work. Yeah!
Donum power!
Meanie.
Yeah!
A block, though.
Understood. Do it!
Piece of cake.
Evil Eye Shield. Okay, let's get our character back. Oh, I have to destroy my other exits, apparently. We'll use a witch spell to go back then.
Ah, shameful.
Witness the power of Donum.
Shameful.
That victory was certain.
My edge is getting sharper.
Well, yeah, I need to get the bottom too, so... Right, may as well just map that out. And then we can go back.
Look at me!
Too many epiphanies. She wants to make penny armor. The heck is penny or piney armor? Okay. That thread is in the current zone we're in, so what I want to do is just to power up the characters some more. We're gonna pick up all the chests that we haven't gotten yet. It shouldn't take too long just to walk through these other dungeons. Only the ornate ones. I still never found that damn gnome key. Kinda wanna look it up. Anyway, this has 2 treasure chests. Let's see what kind of items we get from this stuff. The rare witch's crest. Whoa. That's a lot of DP and Donum power. It's also a lot of strength and agility. Yeah. What do you have? Bagworm casing? Probably pass that down to Kyle. Unless he wants this other thing, I don't know. His other thing has more DP. This is slightly more agility and a lot less charm on it, though. But this has negative status attacks, or element attacks. But insane status resistances. I don't know which of these would be better overall. What does Kalinia have? Alright, Kalinia can have this.
annihilate you!
Oh yes, give me the good farm and shit. Oh, I
This
didn't
formation
defend
will
with my
suffice.
guys. Not a big deal. The fact that the one dude got startled? Oh, I thought that would cancel their skill, but it's not.
Hey?
Good.
I won! Oh my.
You have to unseal some items. Rigid 7-star sword. Who has sword? There's 2 people with sword. Yeah, you go, Amon. None of these better? This one's what you're wearing. Alright, this thing doesn't have... Like, it's one-handed, not two-handed, but I think it's high time we upgrade Shikori's weapon anyway. And then I can fuse this with stuff. Because it just has a lot better stats. 2 less agility's fine, don't care about the other stuff there. Give her a shield, why not? Okay. Right, I didn't cancel my exits. I want this exit because we can use it to come back and farm if I need to farm.
No.
Hard work.
The obvious outcome.
If we really need stats. There we go. Alright, next. So that was 3rd floor, 6th floor, Amadeus. Chest is to my right for one of them. Is that the only one here? I'm just making sure I didn't miss anywhere. It's the only one I see. So that's convenient. Broken myriad lamp. Slightly worse, but Kyra would love this, no doubt. Now that's a new weapon. You know what? We're sacrificing the poison now for DMP. Well, I'm thinking about it. Seriously, holy tambourine. Legendary bell. Awesome. Who's the bell person? Enjoy your seriously holy tambourine, you lucky fuck. Only I got a new legendary on someone who's in the active party, but hey, the stats still work. Shouldn't I have somebody in this pack? No, this is fine. So we want to synthesize the sword that we just acquired. The Rigid 7-star. Oh, yes. Look at them stats. Let's also fuse that, was it the Broken Myriad? Yeah. I need to sell the rest of these lamps that we're not using. Because they soak tremendously. And these love mallets have donum power on them, so that is a great fusion item. Okay, get rid of some outdated, unused things here. Okay. Made some money. Which I could use to make more mana, but we don't need that. Next section. First floor. Fucking Campanula. Okay. Treasure chest here is the bottom left. Since there were two on the first floor, I wonder if there's two on all the floors, but they're hidden. Because if it is hidden here, it could be anywhere since these are all destructible walls. He's Pitfall. I'm pretty sure I did, like, check most of the stuff, not all of it.
Let's get started.
An excellent formation.
This poor enemy.
Victory looks good on me.
It'll be faster to just go through these.
This should work. Yeah. Huh. There. Huh?
Weak.
Yeah. Donum power. Piece of cake.
Odorous Gods Summit. Oh, Kessler, you have a new toy. It's always sad to see this stuff disappear. I don't know. You know what? I don't know if this is a new toy for Kessler. Might give it to the other person. Because Kessler has a 93% chance of poisoning, and I like that. He also has chance for illusion and abyss and confuse and startle and stench with his weapons. All very good statuses. This is 10 more luck. Enjoy your new toy, sir. I guess I can get rid of the rest of these helmets, huh? Yeah, what else do we need on this? Wait, blue thread, everything that I think is in the final zone. 5th floor. We're almost done gathering chests and I'll be back at it. Second to last zone. You know, I shouldn't have deleted the Phenom teleport because it was next to the chest. Am I either missing it or there's none on this floor or it's in some hidden room I missed. Oh, I do see a spot that I did not walk onto initially. So, I'm willing to check that spot out on the bottom right.
Let the battle begin!
This formation will suffice.
Eh. Should probably scapegoat myself.
Witness the power of Donum.
Especially after killing that thing.
You can praise me now.
This is probably just, okay, it's just a staircase. I never mapped that. So there is none here. If there is, I don't know where. Okay. Astrum. Is this that door on the top left that I have been incapable of opening? Wonder if I can open that now. As for the thing, I have to get to the bottom left, and I don't remember how to... Is it just to my left? No, that's not it. Bottom right, then?
Ready or not?
Oh, these enemies again.
A good formation. Yeah. There! Yeah! Yeah! I got it! Donum power! Mimi! Alright!
Die!
Piece of cake.
I think I got stronger.
This is the wrong way. This is also the wrong way.
A good formation.
Got it!
Whoa, she's doing
That was
10,000 damage with crits? That's a strong sword
I
she
will continue
has.
to grow even stronger.
She's come so far.
Fight!
An excellent formation.
Incoming!
Naughty, naughty.
That was easy. Oh, they've grown again.
Okay, good. Horrific 1000 cuts, Katar. Why does this guy have a shield on? It's supposed to be dual Katar, so I guess you can have this. More chance to block for our friends. So next time I should just take the second entrance point because that leads to here. Whoops. Oh, funny. This portal is actually impossible to make use of except to come back into. So let me delete that one. Because it's surrounded by jumpable terrain and the jumpable terrain takes priority. Not that.
No backing down.
I doubt I can get into this door.
My favorite formation. Yeah!
Weak.
Yeah. That was a good one.
Witness the power of Donum.
Victory is ours!
Another sealed bell. It's always sealed bells. Maybe I should have had a bell user. Get so many bells. I don't think I've tried this. I'm gonna kill both of these purple guys.
Step up
just
if you
to
wanna
see if
die.
it opens the door. Just to see if it opens the door.
Are we in formation?
Yeah!
Because there's no switch for this door. There's no key listed
Yeah.
for this door.
I died! I died! I died!
Unless there's some post game thing. I don't know what the point of this door is currently.
Alright! I got it! Yeah!
Witness the power of Donum.
Got it.
Yeah! Hut!
Die.
Too bad you couldn't fuck him up
That victory was
before he
certain.
killed my other character. Guys, come now.
Thank you.
Fight!
Do it like this. Watch me.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
That one person
Naughty,
needs help
naughty.
with dodging.
Alright,
Needs some evasion.
understood.
Excuse me.
Alright!
Ah.
Naughty, naughty! Yes!
Do-ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, well, I didn't think it would open. We'll have to wait until we finish the game to try and figure this one out. If we end up hitting credits, maybe I'll look that up just because I'm curious. For all I know, it's just another chest with another item,
Seems about right.
which is like no big deal.
Not
But
bad!
give me a minute. Okay. So with Astrum done, it's just Phenom now, right? And Magia. And Phenom has three chests. Alright, I'll leave and then take the other portal for the third chest. We'll just fight this fight.
Let the battle begin!
Okay.
This should work. Yeah! That was a good one! Yeah!
Witness the power of Donum.
I suppose one of you guys wants to give me a Velkurana
That victory was certain.
accessory of the legendary variety. Sealed crossbow. A lot of bow stuff. Doubt any of it's great. Oh, you can tell this one's two-hand too. Minion 6. Aha, you thought you had me?
Fight!
Are we in formation?
Yeah! Yeah!
There!
All right. Miss me?
Naughty, naughty.
That was easy.
Another Mythril spoon. Could be handy. Deific Star Shield. Stalwart Star Shield. Well, Kessler, would you like an upgraded shield? I'm sure you would. Especially one that has 13 luck. Alright, I'm gonna give you the stronger one. Setsuna. Her shield is super outdated. I'm gonna give her the Gutsy Phoenix here. Chikori, since it's luck dependent, I'll give her the Deific. Not dependent, but provides luck. Alright, one more to pick up.
Oh,
One more.
and again.
Might be another shield.
I will annihilate you!
So you're getting quite
This
the
formation
power
will
boost
suffice.
here. I haven't even upgraded those shields. Probably should.
There!
All right.
Got it. Shameful.
You missed. Weak.
I got.
Weak.
What?
Miss me?
Witness the power of Donum.
Justice has been dealt.
Stark Knights are quite devious.
Stronger.
Gutsy Shrine Bell. Let me just get... Wow, this is even better than the other one that we just got through RNG. Jesus Crumbneth. Okay. Back to exploring the Magia.
This'll help.
The obvious outcome.
And, pushing onward with the finale, right? I picked a hell of a spot to spawn into.
Wonderful. Gotcha.
Damn. Was that a headshot? I think that's the first time I've seen a gore instant kill like that.
Witness the power of Donum.
Justice has been dealt.
Alright, which character is that?
I will continue to grow even stronger.
Prince Kator. Is that the better? Oh. I didn't mean to put that there. Let me go this way. Let me do that. Let me grab this magical bouquet. I'll probably just get rid of that.
Thank you.
Lanka. She needs motivation. Not a lot I can do for her because the site takes up 3 slots that are very skill dependent this class, and she is not soul transferred. I don't want to lose that avoid. Okay, this keeps the avoid and has even more. Wait a second. Lanka 94. Ow. I've been powering up Lanka. Not Aura. Well, hello. Oh, not much. Just streaming. Lanka. Wait, okay, Aura. Let me see something here. Oh, she is 225. And Lanka's 94. Well, let me... Okay, she has the better stuff regardless. I would like to steal this red shroud off of whoever has it. Akatsuki had it. We'll find you something nice, Akatsuki. Let's start with that as a baseline. So what is up? What was going on? What were you doing? How was your day? What? Is a new unhinged? Nice. Very, very nice. So, what kind of shenanigans did your deck do? Ah, too many lands, eh? What does a ticket do? It's just a ticket? Most fascinating.
I will crush them all!
Oh dear God.
Sounds like a great plan. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Witness the power of Donum.
Meanie.
I'll die!
The husky one lived.
Yeah. 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 Huh?
Witness the power of Donum.
Victory is
So
ours!
ticket master was you.
I think I got stronger.
2 comet sides. Hot diggity damn. 20% guard chance. I'm just gonna wear that.
No backing down.
Oh.
Witness the power of Donum.
On to the next one.
Oh, they've grown again.
Yay, attraction!
Let the battle begin.
I'm sad they
This
keep
should work.
killing my character.
Yeah. Yeah.
Naughty, naughty.
They spell.
Meanie.
Take this!
Nice.
Understood.
I'm gonna have to look at the set. Maybe we can play it together sometime.
On to the next one.
Solid choice of colors.
Step up if you want to die.
Oh no.
This formation?
Going to
That was a good one.
Naughty, naughty.
She'll get bonus XP.
That was easy.
Going to stockpile this, but whatever. Serious Divine Destroyer. That is Mr. Dual Sword Man. Did I pass him? There. Oh, that was a two-hander. Well, I guess he can just use that. He's fine. A fig tart. Oh, come on, man. Didn't you just disappear? Skyward shoes. God Killer bow gun. Oh, it's one-handed. I can just fuse this other one onto this as a base. Whoa, wait, I can't use this. This is fucking minus 99 luck. My excitement and enthusiasm suddenly plummeted. I would like to, I guess, fuse this because I believe the luck stat does not get fused over, so we can just get rid of the bad luck. Oh well. This seems to be heading in the direction that I want to go. I don't have enough energy for reinforcement. So let's just leave.
Seems about. Oh my. My ex.
Hard work.
Save it up. Dispatch back to here. I'm gonna finish getting that bottom left corner before we commit.
Sounds like a great plan. I dodged!
Weak.
Donum power!
Oh, she actually lived. And we failed to kill.
Understood.
I'll lend you my cow.
Shit!
What if I...
Yeah. Incoming.
Witness the power of Donum.
How disappointing.
I will continue to grow even stronger.
I did not spawn in where I thought I would spawn in.
I will crush them all!
Can I, like, do this instead?
Are we in formation?
Yeah, I've been wondering for a while now, and I think this enemy hits the Vanguard only. We don't need the extra donum. Although I could do donum attack
The
position,
obvious
I
outcome.
guess. Whoa, a Velkurana plume. Where is she? Lanka. No, not Lanka. Aura. Oh, I could buff this though. I won't use it right now. I went out of my way for a fog-proof veil. This will, I can always go to the start. So I need to get the top section too. Let's leave that there. Netherin Soul. The Soul of Netheran, a former sage. Wonder what soul level that starts out as. I think they're telling me that I need some mud proofing. Sucks that those veil items are not AoE.
I will crush them all!
Maybe I could just put them on the tanks if the tanks are getting hurt a lot.
Wonderful! Yeah, there! All right!
Midge!
I dodged! All right!
Witness the power of Donum.
No! Justice has been dealt.
Get out of here, chumps!
This formation?
You're welcome. Yeah, there. Huh?
Witness the power of Donum.
That victory was certain.
Shining Soul. Mora Becklin Kami. Who? I don't remember. Gotta say, Luca became quite the social butterfly. Oh good, it looks like I can map out the other area. She knows so many people. Oh, second exit. Okay, that didn't lead to where I thought it might. This is it, baby. And before I fight, I'm gonna upgrade the armor of the 3 tanks. If I can. Moon Serpent's Blood. I also want to map the rest of the beginning.
Seems about right.
Ah, thank God you need that skill so bad.
I think I got stronger.
Let's finish exploring first. Do the front entrance. And then we want to delete 3.
I will annihilate you.
Yeah, let's just fight this guy. It's all good.
This formation will suffice.
Yeah! All right! Heads up!
All right.
I dodge! Donum power! Huh? There! Yeah! Yeah! You're welcome!
They'll go too.
I dodge!
Witness the power of Donum.
Ah!
I'll die!
You're welcome!
Easy peasy.
On to the next one.
Oh, I got a track pack from killing that thing. That must be rare. Slash, blunt, pierce, flame, mud, and fog reflect technique. Only for self. And reflect again is it's a wonderful, wonderful thing, but you still take the damage when you cast these spells. So a lot of characters' attack, defense, hit, and avoid will be increased by 75%. Wow, that's really good. Is that, should I just replace the tank pact with this shit? Attack, defense, hit, and avoid will be increased by 65%. Oh, but what skills does this pact have? They can heal if they need to. The entire brigade. Yeah, I guess they're swapping over, huh? Who needs healing, right? 75% chance for attacker to heal 30% max HP after entering critical state. 25% of slotted attack character's attack will be applied to attacker attack. 25% of slot character's defense applied to attacker defense. Hit and avoid. Oh my god. This pack is so good. But I need to make like a bunch of extra characters now to maximize this stuff and then level them up or some shit. Sayonara, Dusk Pact. You were great while you lasted. So if I want to maximize, I need 5 new characters. Maybe once I finish all the quests, I'll disenchant all the soul items and we'll make a bunch of characters. We'll do a couple kills of the golden guys, because they seem pretty guaranteed to spawn. But I don't even think I have enough items to give to 5 whole new characters. But I should probably try. I mean, I don't have enough worthwhile items to give, I should say.
Let the battle begin! There! All right! They'll go too!
Witness the power of Donum.
No!
Only there's a really good single character pact that I could then move a bunch of people over to.
Yeah.
Move like Chikori or someone to a single pack that's
Witness
strong.
the power of Donum.
And then put all the excess in another pack.
Victory is ours!
Tell you what, I won't... I won't super try hard, but I'll make 1 new character for the extra evasion bonus that they provide. Because they don't need an attack boost. What was the other thing? Yeah, they don't need that. Alright, we should make 2. 1 for the defense and 1 for the avoid. We don't need to make all of them. Okay, that maps out the map. I guess I'll make 2 characters, and we'll do a quick kill of some gold guys, and then we'll do this potential final boss, maybe, possibly. I'm not really entirely sure. Ah, wait, I can't do the boss yet. I need to do this stuff. I haven't found this stuff yet. I might fight the boss. Because this sounds like I have to kill Velkavrana. And I'm not sure where you get this either. I haven't seen this. These I can do though. Okay, the magic blue thread is what we need to keep. Are these all just gonna be like small and shimmering? Alright. I won't try to get something super rare out of that. Netheran Soul. Is shimmering better than Netheran? Nah. Divine is better than shimmering. Why is shimmering on the bottom of the list? I have 2 Netherans, so I guess we'll make 2 Netherans. Because we're making tank characters that want to pass tank stats, I will do this guy. And then I'll do a girl. Sigurd.
Hey, can we take a bath here?
I'll just use that. We'll do... what is it? Rational, I think. No, reliable. Reliable. I'm just gonna make them both reliable. Double sharp. Sun. I was just thinking, in case I get super try-hardy, we should probably start them as not Pure Fortress. Just in case the boss is so ridiculous, I have to put in the effort. Oh wait, I said not Pure Fortress. We should start them as Marginal Maze. I never found the 4th Marginal Maze. I'm missing it. It's probably in the Gnome Key chest, but I don't know where the Gnome Key is. Okay, we'll make this guy Harry Potter. It's now Harry Potter.
The truth lies here.
Yeah, we'll get this voice back. Sun Stance, reliable. Master Masochist. $66.
Ah, well done.
Okay. Wait, what level is the Netheran soul? Because this says question mark. I mean, it's 15 soul clarity. It's pretty good, I guess. We have so many of them, so we'll make another dude. We'll just do this body type. Malthus. Not bad. Alright, Malthus, same thing. Reliable. Moon. No, Sun. Not Moon. Master Masochist. You can be 32. And I'll just give him the same voice as the other guy. For now.
Ah, well done.
I think that's good. Alright, Malthus. Let's give him high evasion shit. Enjoy the Prince's Katar. And I guess the Odorous Duke's Gauntlet. But you know what? They can have shields instead. Guess they don't need attack. About to say, do I have any spare helmets? Good evasion. If only I could sort this right here by... Alright, Matt has 72 void. Some negative luck though. Says 42 void. Guess that's good enough. Yeah, hopefully their inclusion in the squad doesn't slow down the squad. Good enough. Okay, Harry wants more defense, so you can have a Prince Katar, you can have a Witch Shield, you can have a, I guess, a Rustic Iron Warhelm. You can have Daring Carrion Dress. Is that like the best? That's not being used. Sturdy Carrion Dress. Shoes. Skyward. And a relic. Where most relics have negative luck. See no good defensive one. There you go. Hold up. I didn't notice that before. Okay, the Witch Shield's apparently a two-handed shield. That would explain why the Prince Katar, because I didn't think I had two of them, but I didn't think about that. Two-handed shields. Who the fuck wants a two-handed shield? Man. Okay, you can use... You know what? He's just providing stats. He can use a Witch Shield. Okay. We have two new characters. Building up some stats. We will not farm long. I'm just gonna go overboard a bit here. I mostly want the pink-haired chick to level up. Sad. And yeah, we know that any enemy in here is a golden one.
I won't let you down. Wonderful.
I know.
Heads up.
Wow, they guarded.
Meanie.
They're still guarding.
Take that!
Understood.
Thank you. It's time to start a stockpile. Now, I could search that other area for the, like, triple... I have to check that scythe. The triple yellow, but they seem to not be guaranteed to show up on, like, these, so... We don't really use the donum power, so more stats would be good, I think. Oh right, don't I have the Belkubrana plume? which I can then power up, but I don't want it on you. Not Lanka. Lanka can have the other one. Is Olivier in the main brigade? No. Okay.
No backing down.
It's not guaranteed. Although this one probably wandered in from the
What
outside.
an inspiring formation!
Yeah, there! Yeah, there! Yeah! I won! I will annihilate you!
This formation will suffice.
I gotta gore hit my guy like that.
Victory looks good on me.
You know what? We don't need him to be a commoner anymore. Huh. I'll leave him as is. I was thinking maybe I should have reset his level. Oh, I heard that. Where are you?
I will crush them all!
This is a fine formation. Yep.
Yeah.
You're welcome!
Yeah. That was easy.
No backing down.
I don't want this battle.
What of our defenses?
Damn!
If it's about
Don't
as
empower.
guaranteed as finding a triple yellow, then maybe I should look for the triple yellow.
We win!
Let's see.
Let the battle begin!
This is a fine formation. Yep.
There! Justice has been dealt.
I know we looked at this before, but he's on the squad because he has a rear attacking weapon. And no one else has that. Oh yeah, she was gonna be a tank too. Does the bell hit from the back? It does. Why is she here? I don't know. Alright, well, we're gonna put her in the front. The bell has suddenly become relevant. I'll need to enhance the bell via upgrades.
Let's get started.
Oh baby, the legendary, wonderful mana prison.
My favorite formation.
What? Take that!
Victory looks good on me.
I will.
I can overcome. I can.
My edge is getting sharper. This'll help us.
The obvious outcome.
Okay. We got a bunch of levels there. I didn't make a second point to come back.
I will continue.
Sam.
Hard work.
I can overcome anything.
Yeah, they're level 28 now. Let's fix her puppet.
Guess who's back from the dead?
Let's fix our brigade up. Let's fuse some stuff. Whoops. It's the wrong menu. Okay, so first thing we want to synthesize is that scythe. The Velcurana plume. And let me equip it. Hold on a sec. This bloody K-Tar should have been replaced a while ago. Probably this too. I don't have anything else there. No, not done yet. Where's the lady? There she is. I want to fuse the Proto onto the Velcurana plume. So Proto, old, comet, another comet. Rest of that's garbage. This is good. Fierce Nebula. Okay, what else can we fuse onto this? Alright, God Killer Bowgun, Overlord Bowgun. Referee Bell. Why not? Okay, next, that serious holy tambourine. Apparently I have 2 bell users. We'll do that just to do that. Iron Ogre Club. What? Wait, whoa, 100% critical chance. This is unfortunately two-handed. 100% crit chance. I don't want to use a two-handed Ogre Club. I like having shield access, so I'm just gonna fuse it onto this bell. And now, our armor. Also, I want to get rid of the crap. Just in case we end up farming again, so we don't need any of that. We don't need these. It is, indeed. Well, hello there. A pleasure for you to join us at this hour of hours. Okay. Character, brigade. This will be faster. The Red Shroud. Oh crap, I don't... Alright, the Red Shroud with like 12-17 defense. Let's just try to find that one, because we have 3 Red Shrouds. I need to make sure I upgrade the correct armor here. Did I miss it? Okay, it's one of these two. So look at the, if it has pierce resistance or doesn't. This is what I need to pay attention to. No, that was correct. Alright, the one with pierce resistance, and doesn't she have a red shroud too? Okay, so both red shrouds at 12-17 and a wounded pesticide coat. So first red shroud. Wait, I don't know why I keep doing that. Ethos's red shroud. What do we got here? I'm gonna have to like fuse things that aren't necessarily armor, because we don't have a lot of spare armor. We also don't have a lot of spare K-tars. In fact, we have no spare K-tars. We do have spare shields though. That's 246. Those are trash. 226. Do we not have... Yeah, I'll take like 200 values of defense. So 400, 320. Nope, never mind. 209. What kind of spare armor do we have, if any? Okay, carry on. Fire mouse. I don't know if I'm going to be able to upgrade everyone's. I need to sell those too. Alright, good enough. We're not looking for perfection here. We're just looking for some fat defense boon like that. To get those out. Second red armor. Okay. What's left here? Fire mouse robe. Which robe? Which robe? What was the problem with this robe? I don't know. We're just gonna fuse it. Fire mouse carrying. 273's alright. 37 works. 232 works. Damn, this is costing like 54,000 mana to fuse. Good shit. Alright. Last armor. The Wounded Pesticide Coat. Just whatever I can find. This has high avoid, so I'm gonna fuse it. It has high avoid, high charm. Those are the main stats that will transfer, I believe. Is there anything else that has, like, some crazy defense stats? No, I don't think so. These have guard chance, though. I guess I can look for defense here. Which we tried before. Or avoid and stuff. We'll do that. It says Constitution. I don't know if Constitution transfers over. Try that. Try all these, like, Constitution, Dexterity belts. This has some defense. Good enough. Oh, that's a terrible upgrade. Yeah, I think you need the main stats. Constitution did increase a little bit. Alright, whatever. It's okay. Like I said, we're not looking for perfection. So the tank's armor has been upped. I don't really have a bunch of spare helmets. Unless we go crazy with the farming. This is the one we wanted to get rid of. I forgot to get rid of. So I guess I'll save again just so that's gone. And the one they still get one-shotted. I can see it now.
Zorak hasn't been killed. What a relief. A Dronia parasite. Let's deal with this thing before we activate the antechamber. Chakti, let's go.
Dronia parasite. They put Dronia in such a provocative looking thing. Pose. Dronia parasite. Alright, offense up. Donum. What do we want to do with these guys? Raise magic resistance. Donum. We'll reflect when we know what it does. Fortify for now. We'll do an Iron Hide and Obfuscate.
My favorite formation.
You okay?
Seemed like it didn't do anything.
Stay with us.
Let's try fire. Attacking. Fortifying. Attacking. And attacking.
What if
Yeah. Incoming. All right.
Damage is
You're welcome.
very low.
Donum power.
They have fireworks.
Incoming. Hut. Yeah.
We got Abyss off on it. Did it cure? It doesn't say it has. No, it has Abyss, yeah. That's really good. That means it can't do a spell right now.
Yeah. You're welcome. All right.
Okay. Yep.
Witness the power of Donum.
Mimi.
Got it.
Incoming.
I'll attempt to poison it since we're using items here. Or did I get rid of all that stuff? I think I sold all that stuff because it usually doesn't work. Oh, apparently the golden pear can revive. Interesting. I'm just gonna put a fog-proof veil. Man, you know what? This person can attack. I don't have to use it.
Excellent.
I haven't seen magic yet.
Back to normal.
How much HP does that character have? Oh look, a fog attack.
Witness the power of Donum.
Incoming.
Understood.
I think I'll have these guys support for right now. You can fight. Make sure Obfuscate is still good.
I will obey.
Understood. Do it like.
She's red already.
miss?
Witness the power of Donum.
Ah,
Understood. Are we in full?
Nice. Good job, Noelle. Way to critical gore. That wasn't too bad, right?
Victory is ours!
I feel like the tanks don't have enough draw, or this particular boss preferred the Vanguard line. That's why the attackers kept getting hit.
hard work. Hard work pays.
We do have a bit of a wonky
even-
setup
I
with the tanks
deliver,
in the
I
back.
deliver.
Diva's garb.
All right! That makes 7. With this soul that has witnessed the worlds beyond, I bind this twisted dimension. still kicking. I have to incinerate it. It's the only way. I'm still not used to this. Killing something that looks so much like Madame Dronia. It only looks like her. It's not the real Madame Dronia. Don't let it get to you, Mizaluka. If anything, this is proof that I still have my emotions. Yes. Focus on the positive. Focus on that. Still, Madame Dronia would be so mad right now if she knew these things were getting to me. She could be really strict. Oh yeah. Hey, Trakti. Was Madame Dronia as strict in your world as she was in mine?
Nah, she was coming around.
That's surprising. I can't imagine Madame Dronia as anything but strict. Well, no matter how strict Madame Dronia was with me, I still love her. I wish I could hear her voice again. Now then, there's only one antechamber left. We've got a difficult road ahead of us, but we're so close. I know we can do it! Hey, Trakti. Can I ask you something? If the worst should happen, are you willing to die with me? Never mind. Pretend you didn't hear that. It's okay. Don't worry. Now let's go. We've got one room left. I don't know what'll happen once all the antechambers are activated. But I hope you're ready, Baba. No, Velkavrana.
I mean, if there's nothing else left to live for, I may as well die with you, Luca. So there's a whole nother floor. Thomas. Let's go to base and save. Guess there's some more mapping to do.
I will continue.
Seems about. Oh no.
I can overcome anything.
I can overcome anything. Alright, when I get back in, I'll check Floor Zero spoils list and see if we can't do the, what do you call it? Questing. Do some questing. Nope, not here. Alright, so Green Tannis. Who left that perfume in there? These guys are glowing red. Let's see what that means.
Let's begin, shall we?
Oh! Okay, well, I mean, as long as they don't do what that other one does, because then I might not want to fight these.
This should work.
They only have 9,000 HP.
All right. There. Naughty, naughty.
Like the self. Fire doesn't work. And bells don't work. Well, we're about to find out if these are instant killing.
Incoming. Huh?
Never mind, it's a mystery.
Yes. Oh, they've grown again.
Another holy tambourine.
The battle begin!
Gotcha. That's a brand new enemy. Very weird looking enemy. Do you like fire? I can't hit both. Do you like fog?
My favorite formation. There! Donum power!
They do. They love fog.
Yes. Oh, they've grown again.
It better be like the ultimate god's blade of godliness.
Let's get started.
This formation?
Yeah! Alright! There!
Witness the power of Donum!
No! Yes.
I can overcome anything.
I can overcome anything. What other choice do I have? I'm wondering what the final twist is going to be, because you have to wonder, why would all these messages still be present here, you know? I guess we'll take the staircase. It should all be on one floor, right? Yep. That purple? That is a purple. But is it a Guernica or is it something else?
Ready or not?
Man, game devs, don't you know this guy is a punk ass bitch? He hasn't been able to compete with me for fucking ever at this rate. At this point. Since I entered this zone. This guy's been a punk ass bitch.
Naughty,
Look at that, he gets startled.
Yeah.
Understood.
Gets all the status.
Yeah. That was a good one. What?
Missed.
Miss me. Incoming.
Witness the power of Donum! I know. Predict.
I got.
You missed.
I got. I got. Hey? I'll go too.
Obfuscate
Victory
is
is
so
ours!
good. Lowering the enemy's accuracy, who would have thought it would be godlike? This is more stats, but slightly less guard chance. So I think I'm just gonna give that to you. Not him. This person. Fallen Tanis Pact. Yet another pact. Supercharge 2, lower enemies act speed. Mud stench, enemy group, sack 1. Convert enemies with liquefied mana. Also sack 1. Don't like the sound of this. Defense up by a large amount, but this is 75% like the current thing we have. Fallen Tannis. This pack's actually on the older end, isn't it? Did we already have Fallen Tannis before? Probably did.
Let the battle begin!
Let's see how Mud does against these
Good
guys.
formation. Yeah! Ink. Huh?
I have
On
a
to the next
feeling
one.
that those things will instant kill attack. God Killer Bowgun. I just have the feeling they will. I guess I'll let her granddaughter and grandson live. Oh. Just making sure it doesn't wear off since I'm walking on terrain here. This place is a maze. Tannis, this world's mana is sparse. Well, yeah, before I take the staircase, let's finish mapping this.
Step up if you want to die. Are we in formation? Yeah! You're welcome! Yeah! Yeah!
Witness the power of Donum.
Piece of cake.
The old reliable rock. Oh, I love these so. Switch. Guess I'll take the staircase then. Oh, this zone so far seems to be the easiest one to traverse, but we did just majorly power ourselves up again, so.
Let's begin.
Shouldn't underestimate the potential danger of all these enemies that don't even know what they do. Because they haven't attacked yet.
Victory is ours!
I hear a door unlock.
Let's begin.
You're welcome!
Now against these guys, they seem to charge first turn, so I may as well just all out attack
Witness the power of Donum.
with the tanks too.
That victory was certain.
My edge is getting sharper.
God King's helmet. Oh yeah. Give me that. Well, who wants the other helmet? Kessler, you want that? Wait, this one has 1 luck. This one has Donan power. Where's my witches? Where's Kyle? Oh, his is better. Cleania. Got the booger hat. Then you, I guess. Congratulations. Been upgraded a little. I'm gonna lose the 10% crit that Ram has for those shoes. We'll just give Kaido this because they're only providing stats. Alright, Colinia, you can have those. Before I go Aziz away, I guess we can reconvene the central area just to map it.
Let the battle begin! Wonderful! Yeah! Incoming! I'll go too! Naughty, naughty! Incoming! Alright! I'm coming!
Yeah!
Well, that just leaves Fog left as the option.
Yeah! Justice has been dealt! This'll help!
The obvious outcome.
Foul goddess. Minus 30 luck.
Let's begin.
There! Naughty, naughty! No! What?
Okay, so they're hyper magic immune.
Victory is ours!
Ready or not?
Thanks, Joe. You have a good one.
This should work. Yeah! 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 There! Huh? What?
Why are you all guarding?
Incoming!
Well, that was bad. Maybe it's still worth it to do something for a couple thousand.
Alright! You're welcome! There!
Okay, it's not an instant kill. That's good.
Witness the power of Donum.
very guardy. What is there?
That was easy.
I can overcome anything.
Sealed armor. 62. I think we could benefit from
Let's
heading
begin,
back
shall we?
regardless.
An excellent formation.
There! Yeah!
Take that!
Donum power! Yeah! Yes!
Baba Yaga, what luck? He'll prove useful. Oh. Got a Dusk Pact.
Let the battle begin.
A good formation. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
All right.
Donum power!
Damn. They're lucky their skill proc, so they survived on one. A jitterbug. Oh, I'm glad I mapped that out. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that.
Let's begin.
Double Gurney.
What an inspiring formation!
Yeah! That's... Yeah! Heads up!
You missed.
I got...
Weak.
Witness the power of Donum.
All right!
They'll go too.
Understood.
I remember when Kessler used to actually be able to tank hits. That was good times.
Yeah! Incoming!
I miss those times.
Yeah! I got...
You missed.
Don't...
There.
All right!
An
Huh?
ah,
Take that!
All right!
I know.
Okay.
I won!
Two of them, of course, slightly problematic.
Look at me!
Sealed hammer, another God King's helmet. I'll give her the God King's helmet.
I will continue.
Seems a... No, not yet.
Hard work.
This'll help.
I can overcome anything.
I can never come anything. Okay, inching ever closer to 100 hours and the end. I want to go here. Comet life.
Step up if you want to die.
This formation?
There!
Ah!
Donum power! What? Income! Yeah!
An
Oh, come on,
Naughty,
bruh.
naughty. Meanie. Incoming. Hut!
I just healed my characters. You make me go back to town.
I can overcome anything.
The witch's bell. And the silver spoon. Oh, I missed a switch? Oh. Where have I not been? Maybe one of the doors on the right, bottom right, opened up, because we did hit one other switch. I just have to figure out. Whoops. Which of the doors it was for?
Oh my! No, they've grown again.
Why, thank you.
Okay. To the entrance. Try the door on the right, and then I need to get around to the other door. I knew he was gonna turn this way.
Let's get started. My favorite formation.
An opening.
You're welcome. There!
I
Witness
just
the power of
revived my
Donum.
characters now.
Victory is ours!
Divine Destroyer. Okay, I know it's weaker. 70% crit chance, two-handed sword though.
Let's begin, shall we?
Oh yeah, I should probably
Good formation.
leave and get your Corey back.
Take that!
Witness the power of Donum.
Yeah!
This should.
Excellent victory.
Seems about right.
Okay, not this one. So I need like the middle staircase. I forget which staircase exactly. I'll figure it out. Wasn't that one? Wasn't that one? Okay. Got it. Ugh, why do I keep doing that? Well, you want to place bets that it's not for the door right here, but the one all the way the fuck around again? Ah, damn it.
No backing down.
Got this too. It's just him though. Just one by himself.
Good formation.
Yeah!
You're welcome! Heads up!
Ah!
Hey, Dad!
Witness the power of Donum.
Yeah!
Witness the power of Donum.
Incoming.
Excellent victory.
I'm gonna need a nice morning snack. I'm getting a little hungry. Ah, I'm pleasantly surprised. This one did open. Chaos Sunbeam Hat. 90 additional Donum power. Yep. Going on her. Another holy tambourine. Okay, now that's either the top door or the one on the bottom right. And I'm guessing the one on the bottom right leads to the end, so... How the hell do I get back around to where I need to be getting back around to? Not this staircase. Oh, jeez.
I won't let you down.
You let me down. You know what? Maybe instead of the basic attacks, we should do that.
Do it like this. Watch me.
Huh? What? Donum power.
Understood.
I'm coming. Yeah. Huh?
What?
Fucking high guard, high crit enemies.
We win! I think I got stronger.
Diva's garb. Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
I don't like this enemy.
Excellent formation.
Take that!
Witness the power of Donum.
Hurts me.
Yeah.
Understood. How disappointing.
Big tart. Gotta go for some fig tarts, maybe some fig Newtons or something. There's a little snacky.
I will continue.
No, they've grown again. I'm restored.
6,000. That's expensive. More of these nature shift books. That's still a mechanic I've never bothered to look into or figure out. Moonlight Pact's kind of old. That's probably where I have to go. You have a good one, John. Serpent's blood. Okay, that's that. I think the only door left is the one on the bottom by the entrance, so I may as well just teleport out. I'm meaning to take a look at Kessler because he takes so much damage now. He has a good shield. His helmet's outdated compared to like other stuff. Yeah, who did I give the sunbeam hat to? I'm taking that. No, wait, that's the Donan power. No, I'm not taking that. Fortunately, my good characters have the good hat, so. Oh, who had this? Whoever had this is mine now. Kyril had it. Sorry, Kyril. You can have the other light helmet. He has boosted armor too. It's crazy. It just seems like he takes so much damage. Maybe this can be updated. I haven't looked in a while. Ah, right, I have luck on my charm. And everything good is already being used. Insane charm. Yeah, what's the bling bling do? Yeah, the bling bling's 39% guard chance. But I lose everything else. Is it worth the loss? Maybe. Okay, this has some more resistances to it. We lose the luck, we lose some HP and some DP, but who cares? Crit and stun resistance, who cares? Where are those lucky chokers? Oh, more crit chance. Oh, I might want the kitty headband instead. Okay, well, the refrain amulet would be nice. Who is this one on? Screw all the stats. I'm going lucky coin. Mighty panties are actually rather mighty. Hold up, I might not screw all the stats. $300 charm for central bloomers. Okay, lucky choker. Lucky choker. We'll go lucky choker. I'll leave it at that. Okay, well. Just so I don't have to dodge all those things again. Do one more save. Let's see if this is the finale here. Could be one more area to go after this, though.
Oh. This is a problem. I never thought an avatar of Velcavrana would be able to erect such a powerful ward. Trakti, I don't know if you can activate the antechamber while this ward is in place. No, don't think like that. Thankfully, the avatar guarding this room is nowhere to be found. So let's give it a try. Number 8, coming right up. With this soul that has witnessed the worlds beyond, I bind this twisted dimension. Didn't work. Just hold on, Trakti. Madame Dronia was always good at dealing with wards. There must be a way. What would Madame Dronia do? Madame Dronia... Madame Dro...
Mesaluka. Stop this, Mesaluka. Do you truly intend to seal Isara's soul in the depths of darkness? You would do that to your own mother. Yes, I am Dronia. The real Dronia. It's been a long time, Luca. Everything will be all right. Let's go back to your house on the hill. Let's go home.
That's not...
Get down, Mesaluka!
Zoro! Your injuries! We need to treat them right away. Hold on to me.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Now then, how are we supposed to weaken this ward?
I don't know. But there must be something we can do.
This is impossible. This type of ward is the most difficult to deal with. My injuries are severe. This might be it for me. There's nothing left. Flowers are blooming.
What are you doing, Miss Zorak?
No, it's nothing.
The flowers look lovely when they're in bloom. Oh, that reminds me. I can't pick any of these flowers, so... I bought this for Yule, but she doesn't like the color. My sister's getting a little bratty, but I guess it's my fault for spoiling her. It's okay if you don't like it. I just thought it would look nice on you. You can give it to someone else if you want.
No, that's not it. I like it. Thank you.
Oh, good. You're welcome.
Hey! Neldy!
Miss Mesaluka, please don't call me Neldy. In my homeworld, I was called...
Huh? Who do you think you're talking to?
Who do you think you're talking to?
Look at this! Happy birthday, Neldy.
Happy birthday, big brother.
Miss Mesaluka. Yule. Thank you.
Why did I remember that just now? I guess this really is the end for me. Mesaluka, listen carefully. I'm going to destroy this ward.
How?
A secret technique my master discovered. She wouldn't teach it to me, though. I had to learn it behind her back. It will significantly increase my physical and magical power. So it's best used in combat situations. But there's a catch. If I use this technique, I will not be able to become human again. And once I destroy the ward, I'll probably... No, I'll definitely try to kill you. So kill me before that happens.
I've never heard you tell a joke before. Why would you wait until now to tell your first joke? People only say stuff like that when they're about to die. But you're not gonna die, Zoro.
Mesaluka, you were right all along. Operation Conquer was our one and only hope. I shouldn't have opposed it.
Never mind that. What about your wounds? If you're low on magic, I'll...
Enough! We don't have time to treat my wounds. And you need to conserve your magic. Don't worry. Just go on without me. I'll embrace my hideous, horrifying contempt for you and open the way. You have to save this world, Mesaluka. Save the world that Neldo tried to save.
What are you talking about? Zoro?
Shut up! I hate you, Mesaluka!
Huh?
I hate you! I've always hated you! I hate the way you shine while I sulk in the dark like a lowly shadow. I can't compare to you, Mesaluka! I hate everything about you, Mesaluka!
Zoro, what are you saying?
Why were you always the favorite? Why? Why couldn't it be me? Why?
No! I won't let you die, Zoro!
Of course you'd say that.
Zoro! What have you done to yourself? The ward!
Kill me, Mesaluka! Do it! Kill me! Die! 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 Die, Mesaluka!
You idiot! Ah!
Let's begin, shall we?
Aww. What is going on here? Zordok's heresy. Alright, well, we know the plan. Get some magic defense going. Fortifications, iron high, some obfuscate.
An excellent formation.
All the buffs. Well,
thanks for
fucking
waiting.
goddamn it.
Heads up! If I must. Thanks for waiting.
She shoots fire, but we'll run through the gamut. Try fire first. We want Shikori back. I'll tell you what. She can fight. You can maybe bring her back.
There! 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 Yeah!
Good choice, me.
Miss me! Ha! You missed!
Naughty, naughty.
Oh, fireworks. We'll do the fire. It's slightly more powerful than the other two spells. The fog has a chance of poisoning, but we'll just stick with this.
What did...
Yeah. You're welcome.
God damn, she does a lot of damage. And she's cooked.
Yes.
Got it.
Witness the power
Squad
of Donum.
really draws the ire of the enemy, but I guess
Understood.
it's okay. I'm gonna like keep them at low HP. You fight you, Jitterbug.
Good. Yeah.
Witness the power of Donum.
Avoid hit, crit rate, and
Incoming.
something was increased. Alright, let's probably reset White Rose Champion, little boost. Since she's doing Flame, I'll try a Flame Reflect on this. We'll attack and we'll obfuscate.
Good.
Yeah, I figured that would happen.
Donum,
We're
guide.
too slow for a Flame Reflect to work, so... I suppose in the future when we get to Galleria, if we have this skill that these guys have, where they like always go first at full HP, probably want to put that skill on the tanks because they really need the extra speed. Yeah, you fight, no, not you.
What did it...
Yeah. Donum power.
Well, she's almost dead, so I'm definitely willing to continue having the attacker squad be the new tank squad that just takes the hits and goes down. That was the wrong button.
Yes.
The power of... Insert.
An excellent.
Damn!
Witness the power of Donum.
Got it.
Understood.
She's doing something low HP. I don't like it.
Yes.
The power of darkness?
Just in case, we should probably
I won't waste this power!
at least do that.
Incoming.
Damn, I was really hoping Noelle would pull through with us. Oh, she just lowered my defenses, that's all.
Ah.
Waste my reinforcement. That wasn't too bad either.
You can praise me now.
I can
This'll help.
The obvious outcome.
Sealed relic.
Zorok! Why?
Don't move! Don't move, Yule!
Brother.
Yule! Just calm down and transform into an owl! Damn it! She's too scared to move.
Huh? Where's the other one?
He's safe too.
Thank you very much. You saved us.
Big brother!
Yule! I'm glad. I'm so glad you're safe.
Big brother!
Thank goodness.
Luca! Do the other one now! The other one!
The other one, huh? Okay, watch.
Wow! So cool! You're the best great witch ever, Luca!
Miss Mesaluca, thank you for putting up with my little sister.
Why, it's my pleasure. Besides, it's a nice break for me too, so don't even worry about it.
Thank you.
Luca, I want to see another one!
Another one, huh? Okay, Yule. I'm gonna show you something that's really cool.
Thank you again for helping me pick up this food, Miss Luca.
Don't worry about it. Besides, it just gives me an excuse to play with Yule.
Yule and I owe you our lives, Miss Luca. We'd be dead if you hadn't saved us.
You're exaggerating. I'm just glad a lowly witch like me could be useful, that's all.
Miss Luca, I honestly think you could be a first-rate witch. But you can't reach your full potential here in Tanis. You can only access a fraction of your talent here. But if we were in a world rich with mana, you could harness unimaginable power.
You think so? My power seems normal as it is. Besides, there's no point in wanting what I can't have.
In any group of witches, there will always be some that are more powerful than others. All it took was one witch to destroy our world. My little sister and I crossed dimensions to escape the destruction of our world. We can never go back.
Because of what Furia... No. What Baba Yaga did.
That's right.
Alright. Then today, how about you play with Yule and me? It'll be fun! Next week, I have to travel north to help defeat an avatar of Volcarana. I hope I can come back soon.
I'm sorry, Miss Luca. I wish I could help, but I can't leave my little sister behind.
It's okay. Don't even worry about it.
Luca!
Whoa. That was a close one. I think the food is safe too. Neldo. I think I'm okay.
Miss Luca.
Yeah? What? What is it?
I've fallen for you.
Neldo.
Luca. Will you...
Petronia puppet?
Oh, more vermin.
No!
Yule.
You mean this?
Yule. No. Yule is... Ah!
A lucky strike. It won't happen again.
Neldo!
Why, you... Mesaluca! This fight is lost! We must retreat and regroup!
Retreat? Yule is dead. And you expect me to just run away? Like hell I'm running!
You damn fool!
How are you feeling?
Better. A lot better. It's all because of you.
But I didn't do anything.
That's not true. I'm recovering fast because you've been taking care of me every day.
Of course.
Miss Luca, please cheer up. You don't need to feel depressed about what happened to you.
What? It's normal to feel sad when you lose someone important. Even if you grieve for the rest of your life.
That's true. I feel the same way. But Yule wouldn't want us to be sad.
But...
I miss her too.
No.
Luca. Mr. Luca.
Zoro! Stay with me. Don't give in, Zoro. Remember! You have to remember!
Luca. I'll kill you.
We're gonna make it out of here. Just try to remember me. It's okay. I'm right here. I'm not going anywhere. Fight, Zoro. Don't give in to the darkness. Don't give in. Zoro. I'm sorry. Please don't be upset with me. Zoro. 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 Wait. Please wait. I'll do it now. Right now. I'll try my best. Zoro! It's okay. It's okay, Zoro. Everything's gonna be okay. Just leave the rest to me, Zoro. Okay, Track D. Let's get to work. This is it! With this soul that has witnessed the worlds beyond, I bind this twisted dimension.
Back to this tune after such a touching moment.
Is Velcavrana's ward broken? Newton. Neldo. Everyone. It wasn't for nothing. It wasn't in vain. Okay, let's go. Velcavrana's heart is just beyond the ward.
Azu Astrom. Wait, is that the door in Azu Astrom? Or is this a whole other area? Okay, so now we know what the door in that spot was for. So I've been thinking Mesaluca's probably going to
Seems about right.
attempt to like sacrifice herself to bring back all the souls she's
I could
hoarding
overcome anything.
somehow. The final witch petition. I don't know if I can finish the apprentice note stuff. Well, this one, yeah. I'm not sure where the witch whatever GG is. I'll check in the last area. Since we can see the spoils list here, I'm guessing these are still post-gamey? Post-gamey? Oh, excuse me. Yeah, these have an iron mask. There's a lot of items that tend to go unused, huh? Alright, so where do I get blue thread? I'll at least finish the blue thread one before we do Astra. Magic blue thread 1516 Phenom. It's gonna take so long. No, they're only in Phenom. Phenom had like no gather points. And 1516 are the rarest items. I don't want actual verdant Phenom. I want ornate Phenom. I'm willing to do it. We only need 2 threads. I think only 2. Nah, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever.
Let the battle begin!
Naughty, naughty.
If only the mage squad was fast enough. My poor witch core pack. Man. Maybe they should be in a different unit. Or a different pack. Something that has increased defenses and whatnot. So let me take a look at the brigade. I don't really use their sharpen much, right? Yeah, and this just increases small mana HP. And 10% extra evasion. What if instead of Witch Core, we actually swapped them to, that other pact I was using? The Dusk Pact. Yeah, because then they get a 65 increase in attack. Although we don't want to fill this slot in. But these 2 slots we can. So that's 5 characters. Corey or Vaj. And then we don't want to fill that slot. We do want this slot. We can do Olivier. And I guess Kaido. And then Lanka can come up here and add her hit rate. Or what does this slot need? I guess we'll have her come up here. This might help, maybe. So which core pack? It's a little outdated. Alright, this is the room that usually has the thing, but if I don't see it here, we can walk to the center. Alright, it wasn't either. This might take a while.
The obvious outcome.
Phenom kinda sucks when it comes to these spawn points. If I see it there, I'm just gonna leave. Go back. Crust fragment. If I don't see it here, we'll walk around to the others soon. Gothic crown. Oh yes, that is much appreciated for her. A rotten egg. If it's not here... okay, so it can be here too. Then I need to make sure I check that corner. Hey, we have a mini route going here for item hunting. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Ready or not. This should work. Incoming.
You're welcome.
Yeah! 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 All right.
You did.
Naughty, naughty.
Generally curious how that
On to the
girl
next one.
does as much damage as she does.
Oh my.
I don't even know how we pulled that off. Velkuran, there is the... Okay.
I will continue.
No, they've grown again.
They've grown again. Elder Sage Lamp. Ugh. It's awful. Golden pear. We don't have like an absolute crap ton of mana, so I don't want to waste any. We only get one golden patch per run of this, it seems. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, devs, we needed like a treasure room for Phenom. At least a little something. Like just a second spot. Just give me 2 shots at getting the thing. Just 2 shots, man. 2 shots, all I ask. If I knew where to find more loot and whatnot, I would definitely spend some mana. That works for him. Shit. Work backwards this time. Never lucky. Oh, wrong way. Isn't they like, right. I don't know if they can show up in here, though. Veach shield. Doesn't seem like there's a point in me checking the back of there. It's either here, in that first spot, or here. Never in all 3 at the same time. Yeah. I just want the magic thread. Because Luca wants the magic thread. Ooh, I had to request 3 and it had to not appear in the other things. It had to be the rarest fucking item in Phenom. It's a lot of things that it had to be, huh? just want to know if there's like a reward for doing all side quests. Ugh. I noticed it hasn't been spawning in here, so I could conveniently leave after picking it up. It's making me work for it. Alright, I think it will be worthwhile to restart Scum. It's gonna take longer on each individual load. Wait, let me save. Each individual load is gonna take longer, but it might be worth it to just pump up the stockpile. If I get it once, we can just teleport out, I don't care. The only problem with this is if I do not get it, like that, and it's just a crust fragment. I'm gonna like take a second gander in these rooms here and just see if there's any other spot. Like, come on, there's gotta be a sparkle spot somewhere. Phenom, man. It's nothing. I wanted to see what this item is. We're gonna reset, so I'll fight this guy. Let's see if we get a rare drop off of him if I kill him in time. Do that. We'll do that. We'll do all out attack formation because he charges for a turn. What is your donum? Right.
Sounds like a great plan! Of course!
Witness the power of Donum!
Incoming! Cut! I'm coming!
What if...
Hey, should obfuscate this guy. That's like the best defense against this attack. Oh well.
There! Understood.
We'll see if these two can do it. Good dodge. Good blocks.
Do it like
On
this.
this part. Oh, they got him. Let's see if we get a rare item for this, because no one lost anything important, so...
You can praise me now.
A rock. Okay, that's a restart. That's a reset. Yeah, I won't constantly fight the dude. I just want to see. I still would like to find the supposed third one that exists that we've never seen before. I don't know where the third one shows up.
Labyrinth of Refrain, Coven of
If
Dusk.
he's just really, really rare.
I've been waiting for you. Now then, allow me to continue this story.
Imagine the pact that this so-called other entity houses. I didn't leave with the mana. Alright, well, we'll just be in and out on this attempt. Maybe we get lucky, maybe we don't. I'm gonna finish doing rolls first. I don't want to fight.
I will annihilate you.
I don't want to fight.
Good formation.
That character is really good at staying alive on 1 HP.
There! Yeah! Piece of cake.
I can overcome anything.
I can overcome anything. Sour, please. I can overcome anything. Arctic Ice Stone. I guess I'll take the XP. Alright, bring stuff. Magic thread, please. Overlord Bowgun. 4,000 mana. Fried mouse trunks. And of course, nothing over here, right? Not a single fucking thing. Man, where are these other possible item spawn points and why are they non-existent? Like, there's nothing here. Okay, here's one. Oh, yeah. Rotten egg. I'll be resetting. Let's see if we get this.
I will crush them all!
No, it's just the same fucking one that it always is. Okay, let's try, I'm still curious if they drop anything that's good besides a rock. Which I think they can drop stuff.
My favorite formation.
Why you gotta attack Shikori like that? And block everything.
There!
Take that!
Donum power!
His move counts as slash, yeah? Maybe?
What if our defense...
Get some! Donum power!
Learning his magic resistance is actually really worth it.
Good for me. Yeah! Piece of cake.
Alright, they clearly are designed to just kill you for going over the mana limit in any one outing. And they hand you nothing but rocks. Nothing but rocks.
Labyrinth of Refrain, Coven of Dusk.
Hypothetically, Velkuvrana is a being of high mana, right? Wouldn't he be over the mana
I've been waiting
limit?
for you. Now then.
And then get
allow
attacked
me
by
to
swaths
continue this
of those
story.
Reaper entities. I would think so, right? Day 89. Still no fucking magic thread. Why can't two of them be active? Why can only one be active? I think due to the rarity of this shit, it's probably actually worthwhile for me to check
Let the battle begin.
this other one out, although not if
Good
there's
formation.
a battle in the way.
There! Alright, that was a good one!
Yeah. Naughty, naughty.
Yes! My edge is getting sharper!
Oh. Whoa, Nelly, whoa, Nelly. And it's not even here all the time. No, it's here. What a waste. Alright, tell you what. We only lost 13%. If that sealed artifact I got is a fucking Velkurana legendary, we will keep this result. A bloody ring. Starbreaker. Damn, that was a high power. Whoa. Grand Divine Destroy. What the fuck? Do you see this thing's attack power? 81 crit. Oh, we are back to two-hand sword on Chikori. I don't know if RNG can screw, like if I reload out, if I reset a weapon. So I guess we're keeping this result. Oh, it's actually... It's weaker. I thought this was going to be more powerful. It has more crit and more stun. It even has guard chance. More Abyss, more Startle. You lose 416 Donin power, though. And the random stat eye. Oh, okay. Do I keep it just a fuse on the somebody else's weapon? We'll roll it again. Fine. I don't want to lose the mana. Maybe we get something sweeter. I haven't tested that yet. I've been curious if they're preset, or if I did test it, I forget what the results were. So I guess we'll do that first thing.
Labyrinth of Refrain, Coven of Dusk.
Are they all preset, or are they all random upon doing
I've been
the
waiting
unsealing?
for you. Now then, allow me to continue this story.
It was a pretty sweet sword, though. Okay, they're all preset. Which is nice. I have a Saint's full plate. And that Starbreaker might actually be good, too. Hey, Kessler. What's he wearing? Brave moonlight garb. Where's Chi Corey? That'll help her speed out. Damn, this thing doesn't even come close to my beastly hammer. Alright, let's go back in on the framing here. I'm having zero luck acquiring the blue thread. Just to double check that this was correct and I'm not crazy, right? Yep, there it is, 1516. We've gotten residue, so we've gotten very close to the right RNG. Ah, damn it. There's never anything down there. Alright, we'll check his RNG again.
Let the battle begin!
It's just a monster. Not the new one that I want to see wherever he hides, or wherever it hides. I am getting tired, so I was hoping to finish tonight. I don't know if I'll finish tonight, though. I mean, we could go to that Astrum area and maybe
Coven
have
of
epic
Dusk.
boss battle, but I want to finish. And when the completion is all the quests and I
I've
can't
been
find
waiting
any
for
blue
you.
thread.
Now then, allow me to continue this story.
It's going on 4 in the morning right now. Maybe we'll do like not mana overloaded, but very high. I don't know if that impacts your results. Well. Why? Why the bloody monster mucus? Any blue threads? Any magic threaders? Do I need all 3 of
Labyrinth
these
of
items? I should
Refrain,
probably
Coven
figure
of
that
Dusk.
out too. I think I have one.
I've been waiting for you. Now then, allow me to continue this story.
It would be great if I happen to have 2. Check the loot. We have none. We do not have any magic blue thread. Well, shit. There has to be a better way of painting this crap. Come on, you know you want to give me some magic blue thread. What the hell is that? Maybe the orb was just on top of this thing, because I like saw a very weird image there. Damn it, man, it's not worth it to check this, not during the battle. Too many enemies spawn there, it's just not worth.
Labyrinth of Refrain, Coven of Dusk.
All this for a fetch quest.
I've been waiting for you. Now then, allow me to continue this story.
Alright, we grinded worse recently, right, for Harvestella? That final grind for the last few items in the well. Oh man. Awful. Fucking goddamn it.
This should work.
You're welcome. There! Yeah!
All right.
Naughty, naughty.
That victory was certain.
My edge is getting sharper.
Sealed helmet and a big iron spear. I don't know if I've ever seen a big iron spear. Oh, it sure is big and iron. I imagine. Come on, yo! Game. Whoops. Don't spawn a bunch of shitters in front of me, too. It's the wrong way. Do I, like, never pay attention? Okay, so wherever this one's third spot is where it's currently located. Guess if we're going out of our way to check. I don't think it's worth it to go check that second one. Just check the first spot. Go in and go out.
Labyrinth of Refrain, Coven of Dusk.
If I do take a break, now normally I like to stream these all the way through, including the arduous task of farming whenever a farming task is required.
I've been waiting for you. Now then, allow me to continue this story.
I might off-screen farm, like when I have some downtime, farm the item. And then whenever I get the 3 before I turn the quest in, I will stream the next time I stream. I'll give it a few more attempts for the time being. It's actually impossible to find thread of blue. Oh man.
Labyrinth of Refrain, Coven of Dusk.
Ugh, shit. This is probably the worst one yet.
I've been waiting for you. Now then, allow me to continue this story.
It's just this zone is so scarce. I know I didn't man a stockpile. I am aware of only 2 item points, and I have been all over. I can check the bottom left again. Maybe I'll do that. Pretty sure I've been down here. Patrols. Yeah. Leave me alone. Ah, so there's one down here. Crest fragment. Then I can look for that one too. Maybe. Kind of throws me off on the route otherwise. Maybe we can start down there instead.
Labyrinth of Refrain, Coven of Dusk. I've been waiting for you. Now then, allow me to continue this story.
I would like to, Dronia. Velnia. But I need some magic thread, and this is the only place to get it. Yeah, it doesn't always appear here, so it has some other spawn location. I feel like they all have 3 spawn locations. The problem is figuring out where the fuck they are. Okay, we found the second spawn. We only got a spider heart. Oh no, that was an item. That wasn't the spawn, right? Never mind. I didn't find the second spawn. That was a bleach chest. That's why that was a spider heart. Oh. Oh. Hey, I'm gonna go back to not pumping the thing, but just exiting and entering from within the game. I think I get more attempts that way.
Coven of Dusk. I've been waiting for you. Now then, allow me to continue this story.
You can't skip that and continue the story speech, so it's definitely slower to do that. But not doing it, I have to get even luckier, and clearly I can't find these things. Please. At least if it spawns there, we can leave right away. Based on past trends. Oh my god, we got one. See, I should have just stuck with this the whole time. And I figured I may as well look for it to be here. If it's not here though, I'll get out. Oh, it does exist. Two more. I wonder where the other spots for that one are. Sealed crossbow. Alright, maybe I get really lucky on other items while I do this. Just a common. Huge stat boon on it, but just a common. I don't know if it's worth looking for that one. I'm being trolled. Crest fragment. Bum 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 ba da bum ba da bum ba dum bum bum ba da bum. Yeah. Well, it's another nice helmet. Man, who are you? What the fuck are you doing there? That would have gotten me into a battle if we walked down. Arctic Ice Stone. It's like 2 items over here. It makes me so tempted to grab them.
Let the battle begin!
really should activate that invisibility first and foremost.
No. Yeah, there! Incoming. Yeah!
Witness the power of Donum. Excellent victory.
It's good to see that the magic casters are finally faster.
Sharper.
Maybe I should go around that way instead of the other way. It's much more peaceful. So before I make a portal, maybe we should make a portal here. When I come back in, we'll get that or we won't. Oh, come on, you would not.
Let the battle begin! This should work. All right!
Naughty, naughty.
Piece of cake.
Seems about right.
Not worth it to check that. Combats. No, combats, no.
Wonderful! An opening.
Alright, I'm gonna resist the urge to come down here just to check the blue chest.
Huh?
Witness the power of Donum.
That was easy.
Where am I? Ah, that was the correct location. Elder Sage Lamp. All those small boosts to the magic attacker group. Will be nice. Alright, we gain no item, we come up here, resist the temptation of the bottom, see that there's nothing there. Grab that, which is an upgrade for somebody. I didn't leave a thing on the bottom, I realize now, so we're gonna do this in the reverse. If I get the item right away, I'm just gonna leave. Charred gecko. Okay, this should be there. Shit.
No backing down. What of our defenses?
You're welcome! Naughty, naughty. No! I won!
I can overcome anything.
Oh, they've grown again.
I remember the time when we found the one blue thread. Ah, shit. Huge potato. Ah. Striking out here. I will not be deterred. That's really good, man. We're 1/3 of the way there. It's only a matter of time. Oh, baby! 66.6%. Come on, you know you want to give me one more. Just one more. Do it for Luca, if not for me. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. Hey, we're done all of a sudden. I'm gonna have to save again. I don't know why I did that before redeeming. Oh, this for a piney armor. Yeah, there's another one. I need 8 Velcrona residue! And I need 1 Netheran soul? No! I just crafted both of my Netheran souls into new soldiers. I don't even know where I got those from. And then I need to pull something. Shit, man. Still don't know where I get this word this from. I mean, this I still think is kill final boss. So maybe you can continue the game after final boss. I didn't realize you had a thank you note written for getting these. When I'm close to done, I'll go over like all of these just so you know they're documented if anyone wants to read them all. We'll just like be on one and then I'll flip the page. And I'm still gonna show off all the Tracty pages to you. Probably in post. Damn! Can I question? If you destroy a puppet, do you get the soul out of it or is it gone forever? Oh, the soul's been extinguished. I figured that's what would happen. Unless it's RNG. I don't know if it's RNG. I actually have no idea if you can get the soul back. Those souls, what drops that soul? Is it Guernica? I'm gonna have to like look over my... Maybe I can find out by just looking it up online.
Labyrinth of Refrain, Coven of Dusk.
Because I don't know what enemy drops that. Anyway, I'm gonna take a break here.
Labyrinth of Refrain, Coven of Dusk.
It's 4 in the morning. I completed that one quest that I wanted to. I'll try and figure out what drops that soul. We'll keep completing these side quests and then maybe finish next time I stream this. You know, maybe. We're like right out front of the final boss's doorstep. Or the true final boss's doorstep. Okay, thanks for watching. Hope you all have a good night as always.